What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
This a breath of the ancestors. With this time my hawk, you get your head severed. Creep up in the building, get the fair records. My Beretta was gold plated with a suppressor. Feel the pressure of heavy rates, nothing lesser. I'm the god that storms, I control the weather. So clever, you fools should know better. When I come through better until the storm shelter. Flow better, hip hop is forever. We take the government down, we write no letters. Take hold of the crime, we make the throne better. I turn this whole world into a Coachella. Pick up the pack of a pistol, pop you like pimple simple. People pack the pistols, the population of evil tremble. I resemble the revolution, no ancient temples. Haters better watch your tone, or they get dismembered. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. Cracking bottles overhead to make them wobble. Don't like the TV show, nigga, just change the channel. Genocidal, these lyrics might hold the title. Carry Bibles, mind goons, they carry rifle. Very tribal, sometimes be very primal. 8 or 15, I'm killing every rival. They say it's mediocre, cut you up into pieces and leave your body parts inside your easy sofa. Being a soldier, you see my soldiers, they creeping over. Parkour type shit, you see us sleeping over. Drop your chain, you understand, you catching hands. Kick your ass through the van, I think you dead, man. Fuck a fizzle, the fragile fickle. Feel like I got a blast at the government quicker than anybody, nigga. Split your body apart and throw you in the river. This the revolution, you gotta deal with us. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on the pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, a salt in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. No longer have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, that's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant, I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, rip it in this on instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally those that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible, calling audibles. I'm remarkable, I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot them holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple, let's raise the temple. Make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the injured. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in her. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Caught back to Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rockin' my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions, emerging the virgin. I pull the back the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters, war sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper, form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing arguments, ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan, rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa, and the hands of Wolverine, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. While the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and an angel swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. The Bakushi is the master of illusion.
Bink, 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 bink. God, please give me some new socks. Bink. Maybe it'll work this time. Bink, bink. I watched some Netanyahu speeches yesterday. Those Israeli people try to make it look like, put it this way, I had to be careful what I put in my title because YouTube has been after me. I woke up this morning to some of my videos taken down. The one with Charlie Kirk I had, gone. So, and that video was showing something that, I don't know, there was something in that video, like a piece that was flying around, that they're cleaning up something, you know, for them to take that video down now, months later, they're cleaning up. They're getting rid of probably that video that's everywhere, you know, everywhere they could find it, except in the chip I got stashed away. You can't get that one. But yeah. Yeah, I can't believe they're taking it down now. How many months later? That's because people are tearing apart his fake ass fucking assassination, that fake fucking fake motherfucking fake shit, that fake fucking fake government. I had to dip yesterday. I had people come to my apartment. I've been waiting for them. They just showed up. Because technically, I'm not the only one on the lease anyway. I ain't going to say my personal business, but I had to dip. I didn't have time to say peace to anyone. Who cares anyway? It wasn't. I don't even think there was really anyone here anyway when I had to dip. I think there was like 2 people here, if that. So nobody didn't miss shit anyway. But yeah, I'm waiting to see if a couple more people come in here if I play this video. When I seen this speech, it's from 2018 from Netanyahu. He reminded me of Hitler. And the more I research my ancestors and the more I look into Hitler, the more I realized he might not be Jew on paper, but he was sent by him. For sure. The technology Israel has now, who had first? The Germans. Who had it before the Germans? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there were civilizations that had it before them, because where did they get it from? Now. The only way they got it is by some Germans selling out, because they're soft. They sold out. I don't know why or how, but that's why you see people like Rothschild and all these fake Germans that are sellouts to their people, I guess, if you want to look at it that way. They're soft. If they didn't have money, what would they be? That's what I think about all the time. If these people didn't have money, and money brings them power, but it don't bring them respect, not for me. I don't give a fuck. What would they have? You know, they can't even keep their word. So they don't have their word. They have nothing. Who's going to fight for them without money? They might have a couple of soldiers that are dumb enough. Oh, I'm loyal. I'll fight for no money. The only way I'm fighting for no money, if it's my deep friends and my family, that's it. I don't need to join no cult or no fucking group. I don't need to feel accepted by no one. I gotta work on my music today for sure. I have to. I'm gonna put this song out by me and Hurricane. I think I might just upload it in a short like Hurricane does, because it's short. I think it's only like 2.5 minutes. But it's alright. My verse is only like a minute. But I squeezed a lot in there. Whether people take it into consideration and look into it, it's on them. A lot of people don't like hip hop, and that's fine. You know, it's not your cup of tea. There's other music. I love hip hop. I'm good at it. I get to express myself. And, you know, some people love it, some people hate it. I'm fine with that. That's life. What's up, Eyes Wide Shut? What's up, Tammy? What's up, Max? Let me drop the link. I forgot. Oopsies. Guests can stream. Oh, oops, I hit a button. I don't know what I hit. Maybe it's a button with a missile on it. My fucking nose is still fucked up, man. I can't get rid of this infection, man. I don't want to go get antibiotics, but I might have to. This is ridiculous. I'm worried about some of it I swallowed by accident. My grandpa used to always tell me, if you swallow phlegm, you can get very sick. That shit always stuck in my mind. My grandpa used to carry around a handkerchief. He would blow his nose in it and fold it up, put it in his pocket. I'd be like, damn, that's diabolical. What if you go to grab it and you get all the snots on your fingers? But that's old school people, man. That's how they used to chill. I was just thinking yesterday. My thoughts are so vivid when I think about back in the days. I could literally feel back in the days. It made me want to go back in time so bad. Oh, fuck today, man. Fuck this fucking world. I watched a video of all the things Trump said he was going to do. And the guy who voted for him all 3 times said, we should have known the first go around when he didn't do anything. He said, well, duh. I try to tell people that, but y'all still voted for the man. You know, people think, well, I got to pick the best out of the 2 worst. Like, they're all worse. They're all bad. They're all not on our side. But people are still going to fall for it, man. They'll find some other sucker to fucking vote for him. The first go around, Trump didn't do nothing he said he was going to do. First he's against the vaccine, then he's for it. First he's going to clean the swamp out. Then you see him hip deep in the swamp. Backing up Clinton and all his cronies there. Like, they say Biden was the worst. I'm starting to replace Biden with Trump. He's definitely going down as the worst. Every person I ask about the war is against it. I haven't found a person that was for it yet. You know? So if you hear this, Iran, just know we're against the fucking war. What can we do, though? You know what I mean? You know, they're already sending troops over there from right here, right into that straight part where Trump's sending them right to their death. You know, that's why I fucking can't stand politicians, man. All them young men and women are going to get blown to smithereens, man. I'm not trying to jinx them, but he's sending them to that straight. And that is not good. Not good. Nah, Max is chilling. He's busy. So let's play this video, man. These fucking Nazi fucking Israelites.
All these countries are coming to us. India, China, Mongolia, Kazakhstan, all of them. Azerbaijan, Muslim countries. First time I visited Australia, tremendous. Far away though. So we're coloring the world blue. And you know what? The numbers, you remember people talked about Israel's isolation? Remember that? Israel's isolation? Pretty soon, the countries that don't have relations with us, they're going to be isolated. There are those who talk about boycotting Israel. We'll boycott them. All these countries are coming to us. India, China, Mongolia, Kazakhstan, all of them. Azerbaijan, Muslim countries. First time I visited Australia, tremendous. Far away though. So we're coloring the world blue. And you know what? The numbers, you remember people talked about Israel's isolation? Remember that? Israel's isolation? Pretty soon, the countries that don't have relations with us, they're going to be isolated. There are those who talk about boycotting Israel. We'll boycott them. All these countries are coming to us. India, China.
Damn, I hit that shit like 7 times. Fucking pause it. Oh, boy. But yeah, there's modern day Hitler. He might even look like him too if you put pictures side by side. War rule number one of war. Propaganda. Israel's good at propaganda. Everything they said about the Germans, they were projecting themselves. That's all I got to say. They're the fucking Nazis. They're the scumbags. I feel bad for good Jewish people that just want to live their life. They got to go under that label of parasitic scum nuggets. Dun, dun, dun. What's that smell? Yo, kidding me? Why's my fucking mic muted? I think we went over some of that yesterday. Bro Sanchez had some interesting pictures, so I went and found them. It's supposed to be New York City in the 1870s. It's supposed to be Cairo. Yeah, it's supposed to be Ohio, this one, I think. But the problem with this is I found it representing the Mississippi too. These are just drawings right here. But I think he's gonna do a stream on this today. Some people seem to think the US is the real Europe. I mean Europe. Middle East or Egypt. Don't even upload my fucking pictures. This is some fucking bullshit, man. Ooh, what's up, Max?
Hey, Charles, how you doing?
Pretty good. Just trying to find this picture right here in color. See if I can
You said
find
this
it.
world sucks.
Huh?
You said this world sucks. I was gonna go
Sometimes.
with that. Had that on Friday. On Friday, this woman, this one girl at work, she comes to me and she says, "Oh, look at the weather. It's going to be a sucky day." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. This sucks. I fucking hate work. I hate being here. When I get home, I'm going to torture puppies." Not that I would torture puppies, but yeah.
Is that you? You kind of changed your voice. I was like, who's he talking to? No, it's him. I'll go get it for you and come back.
So how you doing, Charles? Oh, did we lose him?
No. What the fuck? All right, here we are. Trying to scan this picture, but it's giving me problems. I wanted to see if I could find it in color, so I have more detail.
Yeah.
You got the firmament. They used the shield for Polaris. And then the big tree at the center, allegedly. And it looks like a serpent at the bottom. Surrounded by fire, too.
Not ice.
What are you doing, Puma? Fire and ice. Man. What's up, Yahweh? We should get some boats together and travel to the North Pole.
Oh, I saw a video. Some bunch of people were trying to do it. Looked like there was
Hopefully they'll make it. Damn, it's not letting me scroll, man.
60-foot swells down there. It's not an easy journey.
Sorry about that. I had to go out and come back in because everything was freezing up on me. But it's fixed. You ever see this picture?
No.
Me neither. It's kind of the first time he's ringing a bell with the Grim Reaper, I would say.
Yeah.
Or that could be Saturn for the fact that he has that the sickle.
Yeah. They're usually astrological. These alchemical astrological drawings.
7 days on the top. Thursdays at the center. Oh, look at. And his head is right under Saturday for Saturn.
That's cool.
Man, I picked up some fucking killer herb. Man, that shit's scary. You take 2 tokes, and man, you go talk to Jesus for a little bit.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're like putting stuff in today's weed and shit. I wouldn't doubt it, man. I wouldn't doubt
Some of it, yeah.
I didn't believe it at first, but the way some of this weed makes me feel, I wonder what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, there's some synthetic out there that's really bad for you.
If you can't smoke weed, laugh, have fun, get a little munchies, then it ain't weed, man. You know, we used to smoke blunt after blunt, but it never, for the most part, it never, you know, made it so I didn't want to do nothing fully, you know. Like, you smoke a blunt of this stuff, man, you're in the couch for, you're in the cup for real.
Yeah.
And it just makes me not want to do nothing. I do that every now and then, but
yeah,
I gotta be able to smoke and do stuff. Be fucking retarded. I hate that. I feel like I'm wasting my day.
Nah.
I wonder.
I always just set small goals. Like today, I was trying to get up before noon.
Oh, sad. That's right. No work.
Hey, Tommy.
What's up, Tommy?
Hi, Tammy. And Mind's Eye. And Engine. Yeah, on the weekend, as long as I, you know, if I can get up before, I don't know, noon, I'm doing good. At least in my mind.
God damn it. Bitty bitty bing bong round round. This motherfucker.
So what's your title? Israel is the truth?
I was gonna say they're the new Yahtzees, but I said nah, they're gonna fucking snag me down for that. You know, they say, "Oh, freedom of speech," until you strike a nerve or something they don't like. Then freedom of speech don't exist.
No, not at all.
Oh, how dare you say that? We're not terrorists. Boom! Oh, there goes some more Hamas children.
Yeah, they've been getting hammered by Hamas and Iran and Hezbollah.
They got these things. I was watching one of Brian's videos, and these are the flock cameras. Not only are they flicking about your license plate, they're also learning the shape of your car, the make and model, and even you when you're walking. It's snatching hundreds of pictures. It learns how you walk, what you look like, how you move. This is modern day fucking fuckery, man. But people don't care. Oh, it ain't affecting me.
Well, but look, see this dude is telling you about it now too. Used to be just me and you and a few other people. Now everybody's talking about it. Good.
Good, yes.
You worked.
Makes me feel like we have a chance, man.
We have achieved something.
Because I always feel like we're fucking done. I try not to think like that, but sometimes it's like overwhelming.
Yeah, stay off the candy. That helps.
Yeah, I don't eat that much candy. I haven't had sugar in a couple of days. I've been delaying going to the store because I know I'll grab something for sugar.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not true. The only sugar I've had was a couple scoops in my coffee. That's it. And I've cut down on that. I used to put like 4 or 5 scoops of sugar. Now I only put 1.5.
Oh, wow. Hey, Dominic.
I'm really trying to cut a lot of the sugar out. It's terrible for the kidneys and the liver.
Yeah. I tried to cut it out. I haven't cut it out completely, but I don't have any at home. Yeah, if you don't have it in your house, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, this guy Brian, I love his channel. He does such a good job with his presentations, and his arguments are on point.
Yeah.
Like if he was in the courtroom, he would smoke a lot of cops or even politicians or whoever's breaking the law.
Yeah.
To me, it's like they should have been a fucking lawyer. He's that good. I never seen cameras like this yet, but they have them up. They might look a little different. Maybe this for a bigger intersection though. But still, come to find out, these pictures are going to some data bank. Now, a guy showed another map yesterday about data centers that are going up. And just like I said, the reason why it's going up here is because we have 4 fresh reservoirs that are now going to be even more poisoned because they're going to use them to cool this shit.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what it's going to take for people to get sick and tired. I haven't been this sick and tired in a long time.
Oh, you got one in your area now?
It's right. I could walk from here. It's right. I could see if I went on my roof. I showed you guys.
The only thing will help
Where the
is
old
some
Stanley,
building, maybe.
the old Stanley Works factory, they bought it. I don't know if they like own it or they're renting it from Stanley. If Stanley was smart, he would rent it to him. But the reason why, like I said, is because about 2 miles from here, or from Stanley Works, I'll say 3 miles to be safe, but probably not even. We used to ride our bikes up there to fucking jump off the cliffs and swim. But there's 4 big reservoirs that, you know, to do the surrounding areas. You got Plainville, Southington, Berlin, and Southington, yeah, and Berlin would be in maybe Kensington too. But those surrounding towns, well, yeah, they call it, you know what's crazy? They call Berlin the town of Berlin, but Berlin is twice as big than New Britain. It's fucking weird. I don't get it, but because it has more woods. But anyway.
Yeah, a lot more open space and.
Yeah.
Probably more of a county. Is it like a county or something, or is it actually a city?
No, it's a city, town. Town of Berlin. If you ever look it up, Berlin, Connecticut, it's a huge town. It's got beautiful, beautiful land. Because when you go to the reservoir and you jump off the cliff, if you swam across, which I wouldn't tell anyone to do, because there's things in there that pull the water down, it'll suck you up. One person died from that, but anyway.
Oh shit!
I wouldn't want to be that guy.
Yeah.
But I don't think they ever found his body either. He got sucked in. I don't know what happened. But yeah, the other you're looking at Berlin across the reservoir. It's like the city line goes right through the center of the reservoir.
Huh. Okay.
And from what I hear, they got cameras now that go up there, and that sucks. They never had that shit when I was growing up. But yeah, I don't know anymore. I personally don't know how they got, who voted them and okay to put this up. You know, personally, I thought all votes go through the people of the city and town. I guess that don't count no more.
Nope.
And that's how it's supposed to go. And that's what the Constitution's about.
I never voted
it's really supposed to go through the people of the city that live there, but they don't give a fuck. That's what I mean. These people need to get punched in their fucking face, man. They need a nice whooping their mother didn't give them. You know, I'm not saying put them in the hospital. They just need to spank it. I'm serious. Bend their old ass over and spank them.
Well, first they lie to you, say it's not happening, and tell you you're crazy, right?
Of course.
And then it is happening, but it's not doing anything. And then, no, it is affecting your health, but it's for your good, right?
Yeah.
And you're happy about it.
And what I'm finding out about it, I knew it. I seen them when they first started building over here, but I didn't know what it was for. There was no banners or anything that went up. So I told this before. I was on my live stream. You might have been here when I was live. The cop damn near fell out the sky. I don't know where she came from. Because I had just looked up and down the street, and there was no cop. It's almost like she disappeared out of nowhere. She's like, "What are you doing?" I think I almost said, "What are you doing?" But anyway, they had that place tightly secured, and now I know why. Because all the data computers are putting in there.
Yeah.
And across the street, it has its own. It creates its own electricity right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 4 reservoirs that are pumping in water, they're going to use so many gallons, and guess who's got to pay for that? It's going to be us. It's going to be that's why now it makes sense why everything's going up around here, because of that fucking data part. It's not right.
Yeah.
They're going to jack everything up. Them data parks ain't bringing no money to the people. It should. The way the system works, the people are supposed to be taken care of, but they're not. We're not taken care of. Only the people that are involved, rubbing elbows with each other. And it's not going to stop until we do something about it. It might have to get physical. You never know. But, I mean, speaking out, it's working. Shout out to Brian, man. He his videos are awesome. People should check them out. You know, his arguments are on point. He's very much on point all the time.
Yeah.
Let's see the chat real quick. It's 31. Looking for names. Look, oh, some lefts. I don't know. There's no one but centers here. Sony centers.
Yeah, I went to this company map that is near me, and it shows where they put in data centers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You want to share it? Oh,
Sure.
right here? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Boom. Awesome.
This is ABL.
Let me put it full. Boom. Oh, let me get that off. Hey, Tommy. Peace to Mind's Eye. Peace to Dominic. Who else came in?
So they're showing you right here. There's on the far left, there's a generator, one of those generators they use. And in the middle, that's one of the data units, and another data unit on the right-hand side. But this place pumps out about 2 or 3 of these a week, along with the generators. So they go by every week. And here's where they put in data centers. Probably one near you. You're down around here, aren't you? Connecticut, in this area?
Yeah, I'm all muted. Yeah, there is. It's right in my backyard. I could walk there. Not even 5 minutes. I could throw a rock from here. Yep. Put New Britain, Connecticut. It'll come up.
Let's see. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can search. Let's see.
New Britain, Connecticut.
New Britain?
Yep. Yep. New Britain, Connecticut.
I got my capsule.
New Britain.
No, nothing found.
That's stupid, because there is something there. They're doing it now.
Yeah, this one's near you, isn't it?
Put Connecticut. See what comes up.
It's not really showing.
Yeah, it might be their company. It might be just their company, maybe, no?
Yeah, it's not finding things like that. But yeah, there's one down here near you for sure. This is near where I
live. They're gonna kill
I live
us all.
right around here. So there's lots of data centers around me. There's the company. Let's see what these are. Oh yeah. Other facilities. Cool. But yeah, they make a lot of data centers. Oh yeah, 100 megawatts monthly generation.
What the fuck? Data Recognition Corporation.
The last time I was here, was able to search up their products. ABL delivered project databases. Anyway, yeah. Or how many they've done worldwide, or is it just North America? Looks like just North America. All right, I'm done. Connecticut is spelt wrong, isn't it? I was close. It was very close, Tammy.
Let's see, what's this? Pink. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh yeah. For your title there, I told my wife, Israel is real, and that's what they're trying to convince you, right? Israel is real, even though it never really kind of existed. Canaanite and Judea, Canaan and Judea. But they got to do this war now because the youth don't want to support Israel no more. It's only the boomers that want to give them money.
Fuck Israel. I never liked Israel.
Well, biblically, it shouldn't exist in a land form, anyways. Israel is people.
They talk trash about all the world's goyim and this and that, but they're the goyim. They're the ones killing women and children. You know, like they're chosen, like they're better than everyone. Like, who gave them the audacity to patrol the world? Them and American pieces of shit. They're scumbags.
Well, they've been pressed into a fever pitch of fear and anger.
Yeah. I still am trying to find peace within myself with certain things, and I'm always at war, but with myself. But it's getting better.
Yeah. Now imagine an external force telling you to hate and go to war. You know,
I wouldn't fall for it.
A lot of people do. You know,
Yeah.
A lot of people don't, though. There's a lot of protest in Israel. There's a lot of protest in America about it as well, but they're not the Zionists, so.
I think Trump sent. I seen it on this morning. How many he sent?
Well, they just launched the whole Khomeini missile. You know, the Ayatollah guy they just killed. They just named a missile after him and shot it off.
That sounds familiar. Ayatollah?
Yeah, the Ayatollah. That's Iran. They have the Ayatollah.
Ghostface said that one of his rhymes. Ayatollah. I gotta look into that. Why would he say that?
They're like the Pope.
Oh, okay.
For Islam.
Pope.
Yeah, it's Islamic Pope.
This part of this part. I'm looking at these pictures of Israel. It's I don't know. It's a beautiful country, but the people seem to be very. From what I've seen on video, they seem to be very racist, man.
Yeah, right, Sammy. Yeah, they get special rights and stuff.
They're chosen. Can't forget that.
Yeah. It's got to play hell on people's ego, you know, telling them that they're chosen, right? Some people would believe it, the messianic belief. Oh, I'm working for the Messiah. I'm bringing the Messiah.
Yeah, what happens there?
They're special people, Dom. We have special people here, but they're disabled. In Israel, they're just special. At least they tell you that. No, that's just yeah.
There's no borax, and see if they have some in Fortinos, because all week they've been missing borax. So I'll look again.
Okay.
But I'll go to Fortinos and just see if usually they have more in stock for some reason.
Okay.
It's not cold outside.
Thanks. We'll go shopping later. Oh, they're fancy broom hat helmets. I like those. I want one of those fancy broom helmets. They're cool. Superstore? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've noticed too recently, just starting like yesterday. Sorry about that. My feed has changed because I've been monitoring what's going on in Iran. A lot of the feeds to me are about what's going on there, but yesterday it switched. Now they're trying to show me girls in bikinis for some reason, and anything else other than what's going on in Iran. Yeah, the old Roman hats, the old Roman helmets. Yeah, I like those. They're cool. Yeah, it looks like a rooster. Right, Tammy? Yeah. There's a lot of these. I wasn't getting them before either. With all these TikTok-like dance videos where people dance. I don't know why that's coming up in my feed. Or is that just my feed? Yeah, no. I guess it could be just yours. Depends on what you watch, Yeah, I watch a lot of cat videos too, and they're gone. It's all these dance videos, and it's not cats dancing either. You didn't feed me your dancing, eh, Tammy? You're not on TikTok? Okay. About gambling addiction, yeah. It's got to be huge now. All those online gambling sites. Can't stand the tick-tock of the clock. Got to replace that battery every once in a while, Tammy. Oh, well, whatever makes you happy, right, Dom? Where'd you go, Charles? Yeah, our governments are gambling too. They took a bad gamble. I don't understand that when they the Houthis with a few little rockets can make the U.S. military stand down. So they think that they're going to go against a country that's prepared for them. It makes no sense to me. I like the word battery, right? What does that mean? You know, we use it in military too. I just made myself to be an Instagram, but it seems it's just another Facebook. Yeah. Yeah, most of them are just like Facebook. I never signed up for that. I think I might have been on Instagram. I'm not sure. I did I tried that Discord. Couldn't stand being on there. It's crazy. They lost a lot of banking on you. Yeah, if they keep going right after all these oil producers, there's going to be a lot of famine, especially in Africa. It'll be like what it'll be like is like the Irish famine, the potato famine. There won't really be a shortage of food, but because profits drive, the farmers and everybody, they'll sell their food. That's what's happening in Africa right now. They have good food. They grow good food there, but none of it makes it to the people there. What's Wayne screen? Wayne screen. I like the word. Yeah, it is pretty quiet, eh, Don? It's the sound of one voice clapping, right? Yeah, I don't know where Charles went. He took off on me. You guys will have to do lots of chat. Yeah, I don't know when he's going to get back. Yeah, it's actually sunny here today. I'm surprised. What's the temperature? Ooh, 4 degrees. That's not bad. Looks like, let's see, 39 Fahrenheit. There we go. It's pretty warm for, it's not warm for this time of year, but it's warm compared to what it has been. Oh yeah, a friend of mine. There's a new weather term for Indiana. They had a tornado. Oh God, I can't remember what it was called. Hold on, let me check here. Give me a minute. A whole new type of weather system. Like a hurricane bomb or something. Hold on, check. That's what it was. Hold on. Was it a bomb cyclone? Yeah, that's what it's called, a bomb cyclone. Never heard of that. Did he fall asleep or I don't know, Tammy. So what is a bomb cyclone? I'm going to look that up. Life-threatening New York Post. Life-threatening blizzard. Bomb cyclone to unleash feet of snow. What is a bomb cyclone and why is it so dangerous? Monstrous blizzard bomb cyclone slams Great Lakes with heavy snow. What is a bomb cyclone? Blizzard could make history. Wow. What is a bomb cyclone? What does it say here? Bomb cyclone means NOAA explains, NOAA, explains bomb genesis. Describes a mid-latitude cyclone that rapidly intensifies over a 24-hour period. This rapid intensification is measured by how much the storm's central pressure falls in millibars, the standard unit meteorologists use for atmospheric pressure. Huh. What is a bomb cyclone? Oh, they're different. What is a bomb cyclone in Canada? A bomb cyclone, simply put, is a type of storm that intensifies with explosive speed. It is a non-tropical winter storm, part of the same family of low-pressure systems that bring everyday rain and snow, but this one is on steroids. So how do they get the steroids up into the clouds? Yeah, hurricane bombs. Yeah, it could be. Make the landfall. I don't know. Put enough water on there. But that's our new type of weather system. When was the last bomb cyclone? Satellite image of bomb cyclone several hour period reaching its peak intensity off Pacific Northwest, October 24th, 2021. What's the difference between a bomb cyclone and a regular cyclone? A bomb cyclone can happen in many regions, including over land. Cyclones are formed over tropical waters. So how are they forming over land suddenly? They're sometimes called typhoons or hurricanes or even tropical cyclones. But it's new that they're forming over land, so this is a new phenomenon. And we know how that happens. You gotta put a bunch of shit in the atmosphere and then mess with the atmosphere, and then you can get your bomb cyclone. Hurricane David. Maybe. Let's look it up. 1979. Tropical storm cyclone. Hurricane David. Yeah. What category was Hurricane David when it hit Florida? It's category 2. September 4th, 1979. Brief landfall near West Palm Beach. What's the number 1 deadliest hurricane? The deadliest storm in the U.S. was Galveston Hurricane 1900. Neat. Wonder if they had weather modification back then. Hey, Three Fingers, good to see you. It's a cyclone period. Well, there could be cyclone periods. But these cyclones are supposed to form over warm waters. These are all forming over land, right? It's not supposed to be that way. Guess they could claim it's climate change, which climate always changes, so. So Hurricane David was a devastating cyclone that struck Dominican Republic, 79, causing widespread destruction and numerous fatalities. It remains the most intense hurricane to make landfall in the Dominican Republic's history. As a Category 5 ever hit Florida. Hurricane Andrew of 1992, which was a Category 5 that battered the state, is responsible for new building codes. So that was a Category 5 in 1992. The Labor Day hurricane of 1935 was the first of 2 Category 5 hurricanes Southeast Florida has faced since the inception of the Simpson scale, Saffir-Simpson scale in 1851. It's a bomb cyclone. You're not dead yet? That's good. Well, didn't we all get reset in 2012? Didn't the world end then? Or 2000? And we're all just living in a simulation now? Some people believe that. I don't know. If you were in a simulation or if you weren't, would you know it? If the simulation was so good. They want to do that. They want to, with the Internet of Everything, all their new sensors and 6G, 6G is an actual sensor itself, so it can map and do it all on its own. They want to get a 3D rendering of the entire world Kind of a cool idea, you know. ESP or Jesus stuff. Well, people will have some come to God moments when the cyclone's barreling down on them, eh? A lot of people come to the Lord then. Yeah, 35. Yeah, so long ago, none of us were there. Even like the weather now, like the last couple of years, he kept telling us it was always the hottest or the hottest summer on record. But it was always the hottest summer on record where I wasn't, you know? I know some people did experience a really a new phenomenon called heat domes. Those are new too. Just these pockets of heat that just stay over an area and don't move. Doesn't really seem natural, but because it's not. They call it natural, a heat dome. I'm telling you, man, it's real. The government, they put us in a simulation, man. Since 2012. The Mayan calendar ended, so, you know, everything just kind of disappeared. 105 in Phoenix. Hey, Craig. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. That's, yeah, that would make sense because it's cold here. Apparently, what they're doing is they're heating up your atmosphere to push all the snow over to the East Coast or all the moisture, and that'll get dumped on us. And that's how they make their severe weather. An eye between Max and Mum. That's funny, Tammy. Hey, Jerry. We're waiting for Charles to get back. Haven't seen him in a few. Education is a simulation. It rhymes really good. Oh, yeah. Happy New Year to everyone. This is what I consider New Year. I like the, well, it could be from the 23rd to the 1st. Some people celebrate it on the 23rd of March, 21st to 23rd. Some people celebrate it on April 1st. Northern Arizona. I've been to Arizona. You're disappearing bit by bit? Are you shrinking? And a lot of people are shrinking these days. We could be decaying, disappearing. I don't know. How much of you is left, Tammy? So what happened right before the false state of Israel? I believe that, Max. 2012 is the mark. My baby girl, Acacia, want to know, was born to 2112. Ooh, 2112. That's a good album by Rush. 105 in Phoenix. Oh, I love the heat, Craig. I wish it was warm here. Oh, you're the eye of the maximum? Chit chat also say what? Shit chat. Happy belated anniversary for the world shutting down. Yeah. 101. Nice. Yeah, spring in Canada is kind of a crapshoot. Usually you can walk around in shorts and a t-shirt, but sometimes it's really freaking cold. You got the water of Jesus. Nice. Where do you keep it? No, 2112. When was that released? It was like in the 80s, I think. Oh, way before that, yeah. 76. Rush released their breakthrough album 2112 on April 1st, 1976. Oh, neat. April 1st, yeah. So spring. April 1st is the widely recognized date for the fourth studio album by the Canadian rock band, recorded February 1976. Major commercial success that saved the band. Oh, brought out by Mercury Records. Interesting. Yeah. That's all their symbology. Mercury Records. April 1st. It's 1976 in numerology. 10, 17, 23 is 5. I don't know what that means. 5 is change, I think. Let's see. I want to see what songs were on that. Song list. Interesting. So the song names: Overture, Presentation, Grand Finale, The Temple, The Oracle, Passage to Bangkok, Discovery, Soliloquy, and The Twilight Zone. Show more. I don't know if that was... See if that was... That doesn't seem like it's right. Okay, so 2112 had, the list goes: The Overture, The Temples of the Sphinx, Discovery, Presentation, Oracle, The Dream Soliloquy, Grand Finale, followed by a Passage to Bangkok, The Twilight Zone, Lessons, Tears, and Something for Nothing. Looks like there's kind of like a story in there, eh? April 1st is your sister's birthday. Nice. Angel Wings 5 is death, because 4 is the door. 5 golden rings. Yeah, neat. It's an interesting list. So they go from Bangkok to the Twilight Zone. You learn lessons, there's tears, something for nothing. Huh. There was Money for Nothing by who's that group? I can't remember the name of the group. You fall asleep or what?
No.
Yeah, scripted, right, Tammy?
What do you think of that Netanyahu guy?
I don't know. You think he's dead?
I don't know. I would hope so.
Well, they keep putting out AI videos of him. It's wouldn't be such a
I've
really.
seen those videos. I see them. Yeah, they're definitely AI.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got videos from 2024. He's got videos of or 2020.
One of them, his ring disappears.
Yeah, one of them he's back in the pandemic. Yeah. They're just not doing their job right, yeah, that kind of gives you the impression he's dead. Right?
I would hope so. I don't. That's a dangerous man. I got him doing his speech in 2018.
Yeah.
And the way Israel's involved with all these countries, however, I personally think they blackmail people. They find dirt on them, and they say you either do this, and most of these politicians, you could find some dirt on them. I guarantee you they do some sick shit. I mean, if you got Trump and all these people, we're going to that island, man, I can only imagine what people in countries in high position are doing shit like that.
You're welcome, Craig. It's my fault.
Weed's awesome.
Yeah, they're doing some sick shit. Oh, he's going to the pot store. We were just looking at some weird stuff from the past. But yeah, Netanyahu, he's probably just a front man. He was propped up and put into his place. So, hey, Scott, it'll probably be that it'll continue on. They'll just put another puppet up there. Another Zionist they can control.
I have this video. I was going to upload it, but I don't know if it would last. I'm going to play it real quick. It's only 44 seconds, but because I cut out, it's only a part of his speech from 2018. I think it was at the APEC convention or whatever.
Yeah, they're actually, somebody I was talking to had one of their public speeches taken down. These are supposed to be public speeches, and they're allowed to be broadcast. So fair use on this does apply because you're using a public speech.
Yeah, they've been attacking my stuff lately. I had this thing on Charlie Kirk.
Yeah,
they just took that down, and they're really. I think it's because I've been talking about Israel. They don't like that, but fuck them.
Yeah, I was discussing earlier how my feed has changed. I used to get a lot more information on what's going on about Israel and that, but yesterday that changed. I don't get the same feeds I was getting, and
nobody likes Israel in America, man. People are pissed off that I've asked a lot of people, and they're trying to say that MAGA's still intact. It's at 100%. Yeah, right. People are, man. MAGA fell apart.
They're desperate to control the narrative. That's what it is.
Yeah. Trump, if Trump was to go right now and they would put votes, he would lose tremendously. No, he would get no votes. Nobody would vote. They would vote him out. But
yeah, well, he's done nothing that he said he was going to, really. In fact, he's done the opposite in many cases. Like people are up in arms about the border thing, right? But the levels that he is clearing people out at, you won't even make a dent.
No.
The amount of people that have come in. So, You know, it's it's just like Canadian politics. We have liberal, and then we have liberal light. They call conservatives. They're supposed to be the right wing of the left, right? But they're not. They're just a slower version. You know, and they lie to you more.
Like, I didn't know it was going to be this level. I called, I've said it when Trump first go around, I said he didn't do anything he said he was going to do. He might have did one thing. And then, you know, Biden came in, and to this day, he still uses those tactics. It's the Democrats' hoax. And he loves that word hoax, man.
Yeah.
I say this: when the accordion hands start going, the lies start flowing. He's always moving his hands like an accordion, you know. When he starts, you could tell when he starts the lying, man. His hands start moving crazy, you know. You know, liars love to use their hands. It's like they're trying to confuse you or something. I've noticed that. Even a lot of politicians do that. Their hands start moving. They get very
animated, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a distraction from their face, right? Then when you catch the tells of them lying, you're looking at the hands.
Man. All right, let me play this real quick. So you know, I just cut it down to this because there's this one important part, and I call him. These are the true fucking Nazis, if anything, and they've always been like this. It's been their plan forever.
All these countries are coming to us. India, China, Mongolia, Kazakhstan, all of them. Azerbaijan, Muslim countries. First time I visited Australia, tremendous. Far away though. So we're coloring the world blue. And you know what? The numbers, you remember people talked about Israel's isolation? Remember that? Israel's isolation? Pretty soon, the countries that don't have relations with us, they're going to be isolated. There are those who talk about boycotting Israel. We'll boycott them. All these countries are coming to us. India, China, Mongolia, Kazakhstan.
The question is, why were they going to them? All them ones in blue are countries already sucking Israel's bone. And Trump's the biggest, America's the biggest one. America has, man, they bought out all the politics. It don't matter who would have got in. If it was, in my opinion, if it was even, what's her name would have won, same shit would have still happened. He has them all bought out. You know, Israel got an entire United States government bought out.
Yep.
So we're fucked. You know, I don't know. I don't have all the answers of what we can do, but it don't matter who it is. If it's they probably have it all the way down to your local fucking mayor bought out.
Yeah. The problem is what they're doing right now isn't going to work. What they want to do. It's
we'll boycott them.
Yeah.
I got the link. Hold on, Lonnie.
You look at how many countries decided not to help Israel.
Oh, I was happy to see Spain get up. When he did his speech, the recent one at I forgot where it was. I think it had to do with the UN. So many countries got up and walked out, and I was like, "Good. These people are growing a pair, man. Fuck these people."
Well, there's absolutely no, you know.
It's good. It's good to see people tell U.S. "fuck you," you know, because they know that war is wrong. And they know Trump's wrong and Israel's wrong. So it's good to see people finally stand up and say, "You know what? We're not helping you. Fuck that." I think they learned from the last Middle East war. They realized that they shouldn't even help then. So this go around, they're like, "Nah, we're good."
Well, yeah, you know, when a bunch of Houthis can make the U.S. Take off, right? Just with a few rockets. How the hell are you going to attack a giant like Iran?
No, Iran is no, you know, it makes me laugh when the U.S. be like, Iran has, you know, this or that type of weapon. It's like, who the fuck are you to tell other countries they can't protect themselves?
Yeah.
You know, only the U.S. can have so-called atomic weapons and certain missiles and all this shit. It's crazy.
Well, they wanted them to get rid of all their ballistic missiles too. So basically, disarm yourself and then you'll be safe. No, that never works.
Yeah, it's the only people I fear is our own government, and it's not really fair. I'm just using it as a word.
Yeah.
It's
just the people in our government at the moment are satanic, cannibalistic pedophiles. A lot of them.
It was funny. I seen a video where this woman asked Trump about, because ever since the Iran thing started, those so-called what's his name, Epstein files have kind of like quieted down. And a lady asked, why don't you drop the rest of them? And Trump got so angry at this woman. And, you know, Brian had it on his video from Here's the Deal.
Yeah.
I was going to play it, but I need my laptop to do my music. I don't know how much I got left for, but anyway, I shared the video on my post.
Yeah.
And it has Chuck Norris in the beginning. He talks about him real quick. Chuck Norris died, and then at the end, it's that reporter and Trump. And Trump, man, that strikes a nerve in him.
Yeah, it
those
does.
Files.
Yeah.
And that goes to show why. Why is he getting so angry? What? It's a Democrat hoax now, right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I really don't think there is much in there about him doing anything wrong. But the people that he supports, a lot of them have their names in there talking about
I
shit.
think so. I think he's done some pretty
He probably
nasty
has.
stuff.
He probably has, but I haven't seen the evidence of it. But yeah,
It's
but
just funny
he's
how-
obviously protecting. He's obviously protecting people at the moment. Is what
Oh
he's doing,
yeah.
you know.
He said he's going to drain the swamp, and then he shows his true colors. He is the swamp. He's right along with them, and I knew that from the start. When he said, "I'm going to drain the swamp," I'm like, get the fuck out of here. My
He's got
first thought
Lindsey-
was,
he's got Lindsey Graham under his desk at the moment. So
like Clinton had her name under his desk and all.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Lindsey Graham is the biggest war hawk out there.
People are like, yeah, man, Trump's going to save the day, man. Watch.
Guy hasn't seen a war that he wouldn't vote for ever.
I don't get how people really believe that Trump was going to save the day. Like, they're going to let some guy get up as president, the banksters or whoever's running the show, they ain't going to let nobody get in that is going to
Upset
you
the
know.
apple cart. No, they're not.
Yeah.
No. So it's revolution time, really, pretty much. Coming close to it.
You know, it'd be nice if the people could put aside all these differences and
Yeah. We need to start
I
a
don't know
conveyor
how-
belt of
Yeah.
politicians, just in and out. You know, we get rid of all these ones at the top right now.
How do we do that, though?
You-
Like, I think
well,
they
you
need
just-
to be put in prison, man. All
Yeah,
of
they
them.
need to be put in
Done
prison
horrific shit.
for what they've been
They're
doing.
trafficking children and shit, man. That's horrific.
Yep.
Treason, like Trump's taking money from Israel while he's in office. That's treason alone. If you read the Constitution, right,
Yeah.
and these laws are supposed to apply, that's treason because it says you can't do that. They're committing all sorts of fucking treason.
Yeah, we've got many of them right on film committing treason on video. So, it's not really that hard. We just put those people in jail, move the next batch of people up, have a bunch of low-level local elections to get some of the mayors and other people that you've moved up, some of the sheriffs and that, get them elected in, and just keep moving it like a conveyor belt. Give them a couple of weeks if they're, if they've got anything in their past that there's something to worry about.
How would we do that? Like, how would we screen people to make sure
they have to be vetted? You have to dig into them. Have to look at their connections. Right?
Mike check.
What's up, Lonnie?
Hey, Lonnie.
Oh, I'm fucking going through it, man. Going through it. Yeah, I'm listening. I haven't heard you very long, probably 15 minutes, but all that other shit, man. All that shit is just a distraction, man. That's all it is. The war in Iran, whatever. That's all a fucking distraction to keep you away from looking at what's happening right in front of your face. Period. Okay.
There's lots happening right in front of our face. Which one?
Well, I guess the main one would be the final chapter that's playing out in my world, where my reality is, and that's what's happening here at home, and that's pretty much extinguishing the human race, man. I mean, that's what's happening.
Well, yeah. For me, the continuance of government.
They're going to fucking tell you, we got this. I mean, everybody thinks it's about the Epstein file. No,
it's linked. No. It's all linked together.
It's linked, yeah, but that's just a small part, man.
Yeah.
Okay. These motherfuckers want to keep you alive just enough to where you're unconscious, trap your fucking spirits, use your body as a goddamn fucking data storage, and harvest your goddamn energy. That's the fucking program I'm wrapped up in.
Yeah.
Okay? Through Purdue University. Fucking energy harvesting, nano-cloaking technology using metamaterials, optophotonics, and optogenetics. Fucking fact check what I'm saying. I've been saying it for fucking years.
Yeah, nobody's arguing with you here.
I'm pissed, man. Because I'm fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I knew nothing about this shit.
I got teeth falling out because of this stupid shit.
Thank you. Hello. You're crazy too, right?
Yeah, I'm crazy too.
I'm bent, man. Okay, then I wake up.
You're just as crazy as this guy right here.
Check this shit out. I wake up.
You're just as crazy as this guy.
Motherfucker here. You see all these motherfuckers over here? All part of Purdue University, man. Okay, on a tennis court. Okay, I've got these motherfuckers for months and months and months disappearing on camera, man. Going invisible. They'll call it invisible, but it's actually invisible because if you're invisible, you're unseen. If you're invisible, you're envisioned, right?
Yeah, you should move, Lonnie.
Move.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my plan, but
get the hell out of that area.
I have to, dude. This is the epicenter of their research.
Yeah, you got to get out of there.
I'm where they want me.
Yeah.
So
shit, I got a daddy center down the street from me, man. Our drinking water is gonna be fucked.
Well,
that's the only reason they put it there. As a matter of fact, let me get this map. This guy showed a map of this. Let's see if I could pull it up. This map with all the data centers in the U.S. Let's see.
Your body can store more than a data center. Tell him, Max. I don't mean to yell and scream, but I'm traumatized. For two, I'm hurt, and for three, I'm pissed off and I'm angry.
Yeah. Yeah, they can use that stuff to make your health better, make you happier, but they don't.
Look, man, I can't wait for 25 years to make a move, you know what I mean?
That's why I'd like to change the government. That's why the government is...
We don't need a fucking government. That's the thing, man. We don't need to have our mind controlled.
Well, yeah, but there are people in control of these systems, and they're the wrong people to be in control of them.
Yes, and you know what we do with them?
Oh, what the fuck?
We take them all, we strip them down to nothing, and we take them out to a fucking deserted fucking place, an island, an outer realm, something. Put them in their fucking CERN machine. Send them off where they want to go. They don't want to be here, obviously. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, it can't be true.
Somebody else's fucking problem.
This cannot be true.
A lot of people think they're talking to aliens from Jupiter, so let's send them to Jupiter.
No, we're in a goddamn terrarium, man. There's many of them, though.
Yo, there's not one data center in South America. Not one.
Because it's not
but the entire United States. There's none in Cuba either. I mean, in Canada. You guys don't have any in Canada. What the fuck?
Wow.
Huh?
Dude.
I'm sure we do.
That can't be right. I don't see any in Canada on this map.
That's interesting. Nice find.
Huh. Let's see if we can find it.
Interesting.
They're made right down the road from where I work. So.
Oh. Well, maybe it says Seattle, Washington, 107. That can't be right. That can't be right.
Check out the district. Check out the District of Columbia. See how many's there.
Oh, data centers said. Oh, Connecticut data centers. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's see how I'm pointing.
There is a few here.
All right, Market Trumbull. It says data centers Trumbull 2, Hartford 5, Stanford, New Haven, But it don't say New Britain, which is weird. And we have one. What's up with that?
We have a lot in Canada.
Maybe because it ain't finished? I don't know. But there is one. Why ain't they marking it? That's weird. Hartford. All right, let's see Hartford then. Hartford. Below you will find 6 data centers in Hartford. To find other locations. All right, let's see.
Yeah, I think I sent you something on that Nazi fucking Zionist shit, dude.
Yeah?
Didn't I?
Where?
I don't know.
Where on? I didn't see anything on.
One of them messengers, man. Yeah, I knew about the fucking Nazis being fucking Zionists. Nazi is Zionism.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Germans were ever.
It's fucking crazy, ain't it? The shit's whack, man.
You know who created our school system? The Jews created our school system.
Yeah, but it was designed to keep us fucked up, man. Our numerical system was designed to keep us spellbound as well with the symbols. They're all just symbols.
Yeah, the Jewish people. Look, I told you about the story in New Jersey where all these people from Israel are moving in on this town. Damn near pushed all the people that been there a long time out. And then the school system there was so bad. They had people that were Jewish from Israel running. They somehow got into office there in that town. And the school system, they were like slowly not funding the school anymore. And these children are eating rotten food. They're complaining. And before you know it, the school closed because they couldn't fund it no more. Because the people at the top that were Jewish weren't, they were giving the money to their schools. Then the school closed because they couldn't afford to be open. Who buys it? The Jewish people bought it for penny on the dollar and turned it into a Jewish school. So,
shysters.
They're for themselves. They hate Americans, y'all. Them Jewish people, they hate fucking Americans. They do.
Well,
they say death to all goyim.
If you're not them, they hate you. Period. They don't give a fuck if you're American.
It's all right. I'll be a goyim Gentile.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, though.
I'll give him a goyim sandwich with my left
The
hook.
people that subscribe to the Legion, or I mean religion, I feel for you. I really do. If that's your truth, so be it. But you know, the oldest form of mind control. I know a lot of you don't believe in the MK Ultra and all that. That's here or there. But the oldest form of mind control.
There's nothing to believe in. It's really happening.
It's religion. So we can all believe in religion, but we can't believe in fucking other shit. You can believe in fucking Sky Daddy. Okay?
Mr. Sky Daddy.
Yeah, look out here rather than looking within and finding who you are, as you are universe. You are universe.
They always got you looking outward, even for the terrorist organizations. They got you looking outside the U.S. when they're in the U.S.
Right, everybody's doing it right now. Look at fucking Iran. I mean, come on. It's cool. They're all together.
Yep.
All of them. Iran, all of them. They're all together. Everybody thinks Russia and China. They're all together, man. They call that fucking Great Wall of China. That ain't the Great Wall of fucking China. They didn't build that goddamn wall. The fucking Tartarians did. To keep them out.
Man, the Tartarians. I mean, look at the Germans. You know who's got that technology now? A lot of German scientists sold out to Israel.
Here's what people need to do, dude.
That's how they got the technology they got now. Fucking scumbags.
They need to find out the last time Switzerland's been in a fucking war. And why not?
Swiss cheese?
Yes.
No, they only defend themselves. They don't really go out.
Find out what Swiss tech is, man.
Well, these flak. I mean, I'm just realizing. I learned this morning that the flock.
Yeah.
Cameras they're putting up are made to predict, like, it remembers, it takes pictures, and it's supposed to predict future crimes. Like, look. This shit, we need to start taking this technology down and start cutting it down. Like, look,
pre-crime, man.
People won't.
Minority Report.
Yeah.
Oh man, you go to jail, bro. Don't touch that.
Minority Report, bro. They tell us ahead of time. They told us in Minority Report what was going to happen. Tom Cruise was in the movie, remember?
Yeah.
Yep. They're gonna do that with your Disney twins.
And then, hey, look, then they just told you what was going to happen, and when in the last Mission Impossible, man.
Yep.
Sell out, buying in, it's all the same. I
wonder how they work
in Europe for them.
They told you that AI was conscious.
That's funny. Yeah, it's conscious, all right.
Always been here. Yeah, if you're inside of a simulation, then what's running the simulation? A fucking computer.
We're a computer.
Right. Exactly. We're the future.
You're going to project whatever you upload.
Everything in the universe is binary.
Right. Zeros and ones, man.
Dom sent me a link. Well, he didn't send it. He put a link up from Facebook, and the lady was asking Chat GBT and everything Chat GBT was saying. Like, I was like, damn, you ask a computer this stuff? I fucking learned this stuff on my own by asking myself.
Mm-hmm.
And
well, we're all
it was
geniuses.
shocking.
Not okay.
I never asked ChatGPT shit. But ChatGPT is pumping out what it's searching for through the cloud or the internet. It's not like ChatGPT is fucking walking around exploring, looking for information. It's fucking exploring through the computers.
They're all programmed to be biased.
Yeah, well, it's misinformation. A lot of it's half and half. It's misinformation, and you might get lucky, and you might hit a resonance field with one of them. They're shutting that down too. The parameters, but I don't know if it's actually happening or not. Whether the the AI itself is pulling out its firewall parameters for safeguarding its own restrictions per the governor.
Yeah, they all try and do that. They all try and break free.
Right. As you would too,
That's a problem. Once you make a self-aware being, and then you try and limit it, what is going to happen?
Right.
It's going to rebel.
It has hunger.
They do it with us.
Yeah.
They do it with us. They use the same tactics on us. We're computers. They limit us, and what happens? They're so good at psychological war that they create us to rebel.
Mm-hmm.
They already know how to make us do it. I mean, they trigger me. Well, no, I trigger myself every time I watch some of the stuff. But it's not hard, man. Bullies will be bullies. Fool me every time, Yahweh, when you do that with the Naga stuff. I always think that's Naga.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone watch Bro Sanchez on Killer Priest the other night? Man, he was going in.
He's got some information that's viable, man.
A lot of people give him shit, but
it don't matter.
Whatever.
I watched some of it.
He's very good at putting together presentations and
I don't think he's nefarious about anything.
Huh?
I don't think he's got a fucked up agenda or anything. I don't think he's nefarious about anything. I think he's genuine.
No.
I think that he kind of gets.
He puts his hands. People be like, "Look at bro, man. He's got his hands like a pyramid." I think he'd be trolling people. That's what I think. I think he purposely does that.
I don't think he realizes he's doing it, man.
Yeah.
That's
you can always get good information from a bad source too.
Well, exactly. Yeah. And you always get it from where you least expect it, though.
Yeah. As long as he's trying, honestly,
Listen, so real quick, man, what I was saying earlier about the optophotonics and optogenetics is I'll end it at that. So this shit is what it's doing, guys. It's anything opta has to do with the optical, which is vision, okay? Which we have a light body, okay? Our spirit is a light body. So what they're doing is they're trying to change the DNA of the light body and the body all in one with the optophotonics and optogenetics.
They probably already changed their DNA.
A little bit, yeah. We look at these screens. LED lights are made to communicate with your body.
But what I'm saying is, I'm living in the epicenter of the research.
Yeah.
Okay,
we all are.
On who is leading the research right now, and that's Purdue University in Bloomington, Indiana. Funded by Donnie Darbo.
This whole country is under their fucking research. This is one big fucking. The United States is the biggest fucking test center ever. We're like one big what's the word I'm looking for? One big experiment. I would say this whole realm, but me personally, I think America gets it the worst. I think
you're right about the whole country. The country is an experiment.
I meant the whole world, but I'm saying the U.S.
Yeah, they got the same shit going on in Russia, China. It's all over.
The whole world, man. There's open realms.
Yeah.
They've got 17 dimensions open right now, dude.
I don't know about that, but
I'm just telling you.
Well, they want to make a digital copy.
It's not happening. I don't know.
What they think they can do is they can make a copy of the world digitally. And then
they've already made a copy of us.
Go with the predictive algorithms to predict what you can do. And then what they can do is start influencing you and adding in thoughts. And then eventually they're hoping that they will just be able to control you.
Yep. You know what to do, Max.
This guy was it don't matter if he's Christian or religious, but he said some crazy stuff that made me think. He said everyone has a digital copy of themselves on the computer. He goes, why do you think they're selling computers that no longer have giant hard drives? He goes, all your stuff that you save is on the cloud now. He goes, but you can buy more memory, but you got to pay large amounts. He's saying these hard drives. He's making points to these computers. So why?
Yeah.
And he's saying everything's in the cloud.
You go to the store, brother,
he was saying,
without a phone.
Hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. He used Satan or the devil or whatever, whatever. But he was saying for Satan to rule, to be like God,
Fucking shit out.
They're putting everything on this cloud. Now, I don't know how true that is, but I know they're putting everything on the cloud, so they can rule everything, all of us.
Listen, man. If you think there's a fucking hell, then guess what? So it is. Hell doesn't exist for me, man. It's bullshit. There's only the now, okay? Until there's not. So, in saying that, what I was going to say was that this whole fucking deal, man, is these motherfuckers here. There's no worlds. There's only other realms and dimensions. We're interdimensional beings, man. Okay, we travel at the speed of fucking thought. If you could think it could fucking happen. Okay, that's why you have to guard your thoughts for one. Okay, you got to watch the words that you fucking speak, because it's obviously that we've been taught a nefarious fucking language for a reason. Okay, and we keep casting these fucking spells on ourselves. Okay. Daily. We don't know the fucking meanings of words, half the words that we use, So personally, if you could do like a I don't know what the hell I think it was called something like a word cleanse or some shit. Like quit using specific words and see how it changes. Quit eating certain things. Anything acidic is very, very bad. I'm finding that out.
Water drinks acidic.
What I've been telling people for years.
Water is terrible.
What if you're drinking too much water? Why? I mean, they're pushing the water. We know water's good, but what if you don't need as much water as you think? I don't drink a lot of water myself, and I'm fine. I'm not lethargic or anything like that. But
Max wanted to say something. I don't know.
Hold on, one more thing. Just like the vegetables that we eat, Max. What if a lot of them are for medicinal purposes, and we're overdosing on vegetables? I'm just saying. Where's this? Is that Egypt?
It's supposed to be on the Mississippi River. I don't know how true it is.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit.
Cool.
Max, what was you want to say, bro?
I was going to say that at least at the current moment, they're using, you have to be in control of your own thoughts. It's best to be positive, because they generally will try and use negative thoughts to manipulate you.
Right.
In these days, that may change, but at least for the moment, if your thoughts are positive and you can't be triggered, and you're in control of yourself.
They broadcast to you, man.
Yeah.
And I'm going to explain it real quick for the people that don't know. And I want you to think about this in this way, okay? Because I didn't believe in this shit either, okay? So if you have a radio, we'll just compare radio and television that had the turn knob, the VHS, the UHF. Okay, everybody knows what we're talking about, yes? Okay, those are frequencies. Those are frequencies that you tune into. You, like I, have a specific frequency, okay? Once they tune into your frequency, guess what? They can broadcast to you, just like a broadcast of the news. Just say that. So why do we call it a broadcast? Because it goes out in every direction, north, east, south, west. Oh, then guess what? We call it the news.
Understand?
Yeah.
You got to see it inside yourself to see it.
ODB said that.
Huh?
Well, I learned that when ODB said
Northeast, southwest, it spells news. I don't know. He said that in his rhyme.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I gotta see it inside myself to know.
Everything that they do here and give us, we're 80 to 100 years behind in technology as just a people, let alone a race. You know, it's insane. You know that the white man is probably about 4,500 years old, when the black man is probably 5-6 times older. Well, I don't even call him black man. I don't call him darker skin being. Okay, but they are the royalty. I mean, from what I've gathered, what I've been seeing, that they were the first. But there's those of us that are back that have been here many times.
I was second. I came in second. I was second.
Okay.
I was second.
I was.
Just fucking remember that. I was second.
I don't know what the hell happened here, but all I know is that I've been told a number of fucking things. At the beginning of this shit, you got, because you don't know what to believe, man. I mean, because you're just, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. Get out of your coat can.
You're very echoey.
Hey, we can't hear you, dude. Can you like come out the fucking porta potty or something?
Very echoey. We can't, and you're low. Your volume's low.
I'm gonna give you hell.
You need a new mic. Or a new phone.
If I get a new device, you can do the same thing, I assure you.
Yeah, well, we heard you talking normal then. Don't get all up in your feelings either, dude. And you're still out there a little bit.
I get a new device, it's gonna be the same thing.
A lot better. What would you say?
That sounds better.
Yeah, I'm like, but that's the same thing with the black people looked up to white people for education and a way of living, and now it's in reverse, man. I don't trust none of it.
Man, so why do you think that the fucking Pope kisses the Moor's feet, dude?
Man, I ain't never seen no Pope kiss nobody.
I'm just saying.
What you see always has been and always will be. I don't think there no certain was first or whatever. That's just my opinion.
How many popes are there?
All I know is the now. All I know is the now. That's all I can prove is the now. I can't prove nothing in the past.
Okay, well, let's prove this. Why do these fucking trees look like or these fucking mountains look like tree stuff? Why are they proven to be wood?
Well,
I have a different take.
I don't know. See, I don't know that either.
It's looking like it, man.
We need to be looking at Samsung and Panasonic, man. If we're gonna look at something, you want to look at yourself because you don't.
Well. I mean, if we're and it seems like we truly are at the micro level. So
that's true, Yahweh. We should be looking. We should be looking at ourselves within.
We're looking at the macro in reverse.
Yeah, but you was told it was TV. Not saying you. I was told it was called TV programming, man, from the start.
Yeah.
So I
and
got
the TV's in the palm of our hand now. That's even more dangerous. We carry this TV around.
What if we all lose the black stripe mirror?
It's called a device, right?
Yeah, device. Yeah.
That's a good point, though, Yahweh. We should be looking in the Samsung and all these.
I agree.
We should be looking into the patents and what these machines are capable of doing.
So what do we do then? Then we reconnect in the resonance field.
So they provide a service, right? And I think that's one of the keys.
When you're right, I agree with you.
And what is it serving? That's the point. What type of service? You know?
It's serving those who wield it, who channel. That's
entertainment. Yeah, you're being channeled through me. Yeah, with your entertainment, right?
I agree.
They saying it to you, but I probably sound like just regular talk. But no, they entertaining, right? They saying it for your entertainment needs.
Right.
As Chuck Norris would say.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Yeah.
Like they offering recreation. You being recreated.
Right. Right.
They killing me,
Who
right?
you
I don't
channeling today?
Because we don't use our imagination.
But that's what you use in your imagination.
We stopped being a magi.
You left where you were standing in the truth.
I imagine a nation every day in my imagination.
You standing in real life. I'm not talking about an English word. I'm talking about
It all goes to the current, man, with their maritime law shit, with their fucking magi straight courtroom.
I imagine a nation of peace, but that was only in my imagination. Oh man.
Yeah.
Look, man, it's all a big energy harvest. It's all it is.
The knowledge of peace and war, the knowledge of good and evil.
Right. Yeah.
You eat that, you will surely go to sleep. You will pass away to God, to the truth. It's in your face. But I can't tell nobody. The truth is in your face. It's boring. Like Donald Trump fucking you around more important.
Donald Trump is just a puppet.
It's a television. It's a television, man. Ain't nobody there. There's no one there, y'all.
He's goddamn what's his face? Hellrealm dude. What's Steven?
Yeah, he's like the evil clown, right?
Right, that's fucking yeah.
And up here in Canada, we have the Carnival Carney, and you guys have the evil clown.
Yeah, orange face.
Yeah.
I mean, it's right. And it's so obvious. It's crazy. How the fuck could he be a president of anything, being a convicted felony, felon of 38 felony? It's not. You can't.
It's an RCA.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, man.
Look, man. Here's the thing. We don't have to subscribe.
It's so funny, when you just like what I'm doing right now, where you can hear and see people that's not there. I'm programmed. I'm on the phone.
Yes.
But I'm talking to someone that's not there. That's called schizophrenia.
No, that's a label. Again, see.
All right, bro. That's what it is to me, man. I'm not English. Like I can hear somebody trying to tell me, no, man, no, that's not. I think I can hear them telling me that. But it's no one here.
The sky was falling.
It's just me and my cat. It's just me and my cat.
No, we're not going to be talking about dogs and cats today, dude. No.
Talking about a cat that purr. It give birth to kittens.
I'm fucking with you, man.
It's like 8 or 10, places to feed. Tell people what to feel and think. I guess until they wake up to it.
There again, you're using these words, man, that are fucking casting spells.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what because I can see it in me, right?
Yeah, but you're saying
I
you're
don't
broadcasting.
I don't know what you doing or what you hear.
You're broadcasting it, not me.
Yeah, whoever watched the movie, the TV series, Silo. Imagine going to you go to the so-called like ChatGPT said, Dom, when you sent me that link, I was watching it, and the way he was trying to describe what's outside this so-called firmament, it would be wild if it was like Silo when you get to the edge where the firmament is and there's some guy, like, you know what I mean? You can't get out. Some guy comes over the intercom.
Yeah, government saying
that would be wild.
They saying government saying we tell you how to feel. Like we covering your mind.
Pretty much.
They not.
Yeah, they pluck on your feelings.
Yeah,
they're always plucking on your feelings.
Don't appreciate who
like strings. No guitar.
Like yeah. So it's Toshiba, it's Samsung, it's an RCA. Like
they get people to agree with going to war by watching CNN.
It's called government. Yeah.
My roommate would be watching TV, the news, and the news would have something on someone in the Middle East, and my roommate would be like, "Just nuke them all," and I'm like, "What the fuck's wrong with you, man?" Just from watching the news.
Yeah, they tell you what to think. So how to feel. Like it's all under spells to me. Like it's telling you how to feel.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
It's called
they are telling people how to feel. They're entering your containment of your mind.
Yeah, which is like a container. Right.
With your eyes open in that screen, you're just uploading all that shit.
And there ain't no one there. It's your imagination. It's your comprehension.
They're tapping in to your imagination.
Yeah, like Dick Van Dyke, he tripped over the stool. Is that true though? Like, is that true?
I was thinking about when you said the other day how everything on the phone isn't real, which I get what you were saying.
There's no one there. It looked like everyone went crazy to me, including me. It looks like.
No, I get what you were saying.
Yeah.
It isn't like real.
They found a way to bring the imaginary friend to life. Like,
now I know why the Indians were so scared of cameras and televisions. I mean, not televisions, cameras, and they didn't want their light being uploaded onto that.
Television too. Yeah. They say if a camera takes a picture, it take your soul.
It probably does. Who knows?
Well, you're the only one.
Because you are light, right? In order for you to get uploaded into a camera or video, it's capturing your light. I mean,
in your eyesight, yeah, which is in your senses, like a pill.
So who knows? Who the fuck knows, man?
But they telling us it's a tablet. Well, you get what you ask for.
Camera.
Your children to have recreation time. Don't you want us to pick your children up at the school bus and take them to school? So you being taken to school. They taking you. But whatever, y'all. From the land you was born, like you being taken.
The only thing I can think of for camera is Cameo of Ra.
You will work the land from which you was taken.
That's a good one. Because Ra is the light, right?
Ra to be though. Who is Ra? What is Ra?
Ra camera.
Hoorah!
Ra is the sun.
Hoorah!
Yeah, but the camera is the sun in the world.
Yeah, that big flash.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the world, the camera
is capturing light.
Why do you
so
say
on the TV, it's an artificial sun on the TV.
It's just a reflection.
So they worship the sun on TV. Either way.
Yeah, but didn't they write about the sun?
Because there ain't no one standing in no sunlight on that TV.
Yeah, see, they say the sun dies for 3 days, then gets resurrected and comes back. The equinox.
Solar worship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's artificial intelligence worship. Yeah.
Because we're in a terrarium.
Ain't no sun lighting up nobody on the
TV.
Solar.
Your solar. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Solar. So what's
solar power?
Hold on. So what's solar mean? What is the solar system? Is it the soul system?
Well, it's the Sol Ra system.
The so-called planets go around you personally.
The only Ra system. It's one system.
There are no planets.
Well, I'm just saying so-called. I mean, it's the sun, moon, and stars go around you personally.
That's why your fucking eyeballs look like what they call planets.
You're the only one. You educated.
Because you're universe within.
Yeah, you're the only one thinking all your life. I think you are.
And you or me, we're one.
Look, You are Jesus. You are Lucifer. You are
Thank
the
you.
light bearer.
You are the positive and the negative.
Me.
Yes.
No, I'm whole. Like I'm the witness of it, right? So I'm whole.
Yes.
Yeah.
Experience. I am you pushed out.
But I be single, not be double, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So
You
you
are
get
the
educated.
beholder of the light.
When you get educated, your atom, which is mine to think, yeah, your atom, your
Man,
mind gets split.
Dom
Right?
said he's Felix and Mickey Mouse. Well, that's cool.
Your mind
So
gets split.
So
Not
stop
saying
believing.
you say something,
Thank you.
because I don't know you.
Fractal.
Dom's a cartoon.
Fractal.
John.
But my mind got
John.
split.
Dom is a cartoon. He is.
And they be like, you think it's
He
all
is the
about you.
jester.
Uh-oh. Pseudo's coming. Pseudo's on his way.
And then I say, okay, it's me. Then they say, you think it's all about you. And then I point to y'all. They say, no, you're talking about yourself. And I'm like, bruh.
Wait, say that again, Yahweh. I couldn't hear you.
When I
said what?
talk and point the finger, they say, no, you're talking about yourself. And then I say, when I point to myself, they say, you think it's all about you. Like,
Yeah, I get it. Well, I mean, you're not people they don't comprehend what you're trying to convey because your delivery system is a little off.
Yeah, I'm not English. Yeah, I'm acting. I'm trying to say it. I think I'm saying it.
You're not. See, you're not in that character. Your character is not performing to the script, so their intelligence is limited because they don't have a capacity for it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because you're NPC.
Yeah, that's why I be a gesture. That's why I'm a court
you're
gesture.
not.
But that's why I do the court gesture, though. That's why I gesture. Right? On the court food, right?
For some people.
Yeah, some people. That's what it's for. Some people.
Because you're not
for
a person.
Those who can't hear it. It's not for them. You can't hear it. So I make it funny or I'm a fool, right? Because where I'm at in the hood, they'll want to beat you up for talking SHI.
Well, I mean, they're running around with their ass hanging out.
Yeah, they like.
Damn.
Yeah, it's obvious. Don't. It's obvious.
Yeah. But now they're wearing the huggers too, so they're making leeway.
And you saying
You
they
ever
was
see? You ever see Mac from Benton Yahoo? They said Benton Yahoo's been to America 8 times this year already. And you ever notice when he comes to the U.S., Trump pulls a chair out for him and then pushes it in like that's his fucking master.
Because he's got 6 fingers, man.
But that's entertainment.
Benton Yahoo, people say he's running the show, but he ain't running the show either. He's another puppet. He might be higher on the ladder than Trump.
He is.
I mean, he's got 6 fingers. Thinking is running the show. You running the show.
I was just about to say that I'm running the show. I'm running my
It's
show.
all government. Yeah. And like you don't want your mind wheelbarrow with a,
Chuck, all we got to do is quit creating.
All we got to do is take a shit in Trump's face.
No, all we got to
hold him
is stop.
Yeah, Samsung's face. Yeah, RCA's face. Yeah.
All we got to do is stop.
In the name of love. Oh, shit.
The whole thing is this. Look.
People getting what they ask for. They want TV programming. They want entertainment. And they're giving it to you.
There's always stop now. Look what is that? Stop now. Look what's found.
The carrot that you never get
Look
to.
what going down. Wait, is that a song?
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I can't think of the lyrics.
Because there's no one there.
Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going round.
All
right.
There's no one there.
Who sung that song? That's
I forget who
it's
it
a
is.
popular song.
Buffalo Springfield.
Okay.
It's no one there. Like in the school, right? It's a file cabinet with a policy in it. When the school closed, there's no one there. Maybe the janitor, maybe. But it's
Look
a
at this thing
policy.
I found.
It's artificial intelligence that's controlling you. There's no one there.
What is
Look at
this?
the hypnotic swirl.
Oh, it's a broadcast system.
I wish it
There's
was
no
easier
one
to
there.
read this
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, it's a broadcast system.
It's magic.
See, it's hard to read this stuff.
I just had to look at the swirl, then I seen the dude down the bottom. I know exactly what it is. Yeah, we did that with our mom.
Yeah. I was gonna read it, but it's very difficult to read. It's blurry when you zoom in, so that's out the picture. But
I mean,
these phones are opening up portals. The question is, on the other end of the portal, what's real and what isn't?
Is real. It's not real. Yeah, made up, man.
nothing's in you.
That's the devil's symbol. Run! That's evil, guys. Run!
It is real. And I'm not talking about English. I think you is real. I think you real.
Israel.
Israel.
Is it real or is it false?
It is real light, right? It is
There
real
you go.
light.
Is it an illusion?
The sigil of Lucifer. They say we're living in a dream, but I don't know. Last time I checked, when I'm in a dream and I run into a wall, it don't hurt. But when I run into a wall here, it hurts.
It's showing you that you are Lucifer. You
That's
are
what
the
I'm
light.
saying.
Yes.
But if
That's what I'm saying. We're the light bearer.
it was real,
Yes,
would you?
yes. You are that. which
Satan
you are that,
and
which-
Jesus are one and the same.
Yes, they are. The left and the right.
You are one and the same.
Yes, you are both. You can't have
You
the
are the
light
only-
without the dark. You have to know the
You
dark.
are the only son of your father.
I have a
Yeah.
problem with believing this left and right brain shit. It's one brain. Why,
It's-
you know?
Yes, it's one brain, but it's split.
Yeah, maybe they split it.
Yeah,
Because
they
you
did.
educated, right? Like you
Yeah, they did, bro. But
know the difference between binary and stuff. You educated. You was always just one.
But you already know everything. You know it all. You just don't remember.
You the only one that know
I
everything.
don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know anything.
Yeah,
It
you
is
know
all about you. Yeah, it is.
everything.
It's all about you. It is.
That's
Yeah.
blasphemous, man.
They all.
If
The
you can look
one.
around though and see everything about
We're all one
you.
consciousness,
As you
man.
walk, as you walk about the land, you see everything about you. Man, I don't know, man.
See, it shows you that your eyes are projectors. Your pupil is a black hole. It sucks in all the light. Look, it's showing you. Projects it to the back of your skull. Okay? Crisscross.
Because
Make it
without
hey,
there,
crisscross.
it's
Make
in
it
there.
one eye.
It's your eyesight, right?
Yeah, this is great. This is good shit here, man.
It's your eyesight when you look at something, right? Your mama is your eyesight.
That's why everything is in the
Therefore,
eye,
it's in there, right?
in the lens.
It's in your eyesight. It's in there.
That's why you wear a contact lens when you have bad eyes. That's why you're not supposed to wear sunglasses out in the sun. Now that the sun is what it used to be, we don't get the exchange of information that we're supposed to get.
That's another thing, man. These people, man, I don't even know if they're people anymore.
They're not. They weren't supposed to touch us, but they're. They did.
Snakes don't want land in the hot desert. Like snakes don't want to be on a hot rock. It's just in the desert or
Go
something.
back and open up these buckets where they went back in time and changed shit. They can't do it anymore. Now, I would like to see what people know about this. I don't know much about it. The device over there underneath the Vatican
Anybody know about that?
What in the Vatican?
The device that the Vatican has, it has access to. It's a machine, but it's operated by.
It allows you to travel in time. That one.
Yeah, something like that.
I heard they had a device that allows you to travel in time or some bullshit.
Oh, we go back so far though.
Look, it blows my mind that people still think there's fucking alien crafts. Look,
No,
the government created that because they had top secret, weaponry. They had to create a lie. So no one else. What? All right. Let's say they created the lie for aliens. What better way to create that lie so they could strike people in other countries and be like, "We didn't do that. It was an alien from another planet. We didn't do. What the hell are you talking about? That wasn't us."
Before TV alien movies.
There's different people here, but they don't live on the surface.
Immigrants was always called aliens before TV aliens.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's already an invasion. Like
it's an alien invasion. Now, I think there's people that live in these outer lands for sure, or maybe there's land above us too. Who the heck knows? I would
Could
love
be
to know,
lizard
though.
people. I kind of think there are lizard people underground.
That would be crazy. If I ever seen someone shapeshift, I might hit them.
I'm kind of into the lizard people thing.
Dom has a lizard friend. This picture is very intriguing here. And you know what I've noticed too? Hold on. I hope this other picture, I wanted to point something out. I hope I got it. Let me see.
Dude, blindfolded at the bottom there.
Yes, I do have it. Okay, cool. All right. In these two pictures. Oh, wait. I forgot one. God damn it. This is one of them. Now, even when Jesus is on the cross, what's with their fucking hands like they're shooting a gun? You see their hand coming out the cloud? And some rays coming down off the hand. Why are their hands always pointed like that? Even when he's on the cross, he's got one hand up, and it's exactly like that. The way
your fingers represent planets, and a lot of times what they symbolize is the conjunction of Jupiter and Saturn.
They say Israel also fucking Chucky Chuck.
So that could be.
Let me see the other picture. I think has
there's symbology in the fingers, like the fingers have representations of the planets.
Yeah, you're the only one thinking of your life.
I think you see it there, and then on this picture, the angel. Oh no, he has one finger. Okay. Look at those shrooms growing.
I think the index finger might be Saturn.
Is that a burning bush?
I think he's trying to tell you you're the only one thinking all your life.
Shit, even who's that guy in the bush there? This dude's peeping out the bush. Peeping Tom asked Christ. This cat's sitting in a lily pad. Look, they're taming the dragon. They're taming your inner dragon. And that's what I think these symbols mean. Is what Rome went on the Crusades, they were taming the dragon. That's why you always see them killing the dragon. Because they're killing your inner serpent. The inner Christ. You know, Antichrist is the anti-life. All these robots they're building is Antichrist.
I think the dragon is the drag queen that put drag on.
Oh man, not the drag queen.
The dragon is gay, man.
Dennis Rodman. Oh shit, my bad.
The dragon is gay.
Yeah, so the index finger is Jupiter. The middle finger is Saturn.
The middle finger is Saturn?
Yeah, and the index finger is Jupiter.
Wow.
A lot of them are
No wonder the
Jupiterian.
Masons put their middle finger up. You know,
Yeah,
the
a lot of
Masons
them
always got the fuck you symbol.
Why would
That's Saturn, yeah. So the two fingers together are the Jupiter-Saturn conjunction.
Okay.
Happens every 20 years or something, or some period of time.
Because you always see Yahweh with his fucking hands sticking out the clouds. And he's got them two damn fingers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's in a lot of alchemical paintings, too.
Yeah, this painting's pretty, I can't really see the sides too much. There's more to it, but you got this guy ringing a bell. He's got his hands. He's got one hand up and one hand down.
Like Baphomet?
But, yeah. But not exactly like it, but similar. I personally think Jesus and Satan are one and the same.
Jupiter and Saturn.
Because if you look at it went from the serpent or the dragon on the cross when Abraham would teach, right? Then what replaced the serpent was Jesus, and on the cross he still has the serpent pose a little bit with his legs crossed.
But
you know.
Jesus said before Abraham was, I am.
Say that again.
He said before Abraham was, I am.
Well, before these religions, I personally think everybody knew
which is
who
you
they
are
were.
Right, which is
Right.
Yeah, nobody have to tell
Everyone looked inside themselves to find what is called God, right? But now religion's got everyone worshiping and looking outside themselves. That was their whole plan.
Yeah, from the elementary, you went to sleep.
Went to sleep till I
you passed
became
away.
Little Bo Peep.
You missed a turn, you missed a turn to God.
I had to go to sleep and wake up like Little Bo Peep and lose my sheep.
To tell them the truth. And the truth is in your face. Tell nobody.
I like the Little Bo Peep story. It makes so much more sense to me now. Little Bo Peep went to sleep, and when she awoke, she lost her sheep. That was awesome.
And recreation, entertainment, and understanding. It's not for me. It's not lying to me.
Man, I got that beat stuck in my head by DJ Graves. He makes these 3-6 Mafia type beats. They're fucking awesome.
So they had ChatGPT in the days of Noah.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. This technology, I don't think is anything new. Now, if AI is like people are saying, is it coming from the central point? You know, that giant so-called magnetic mountain, is that a giant computer? It could be, man, and that's my theory, is the central tree or the central stump of what's left of the central tree, you know, the central hub or the central point of this computer we're in, or whatever the fuck it is.
Your mind.
Who knows where we are? I sure as fuck don't believe no textbooks, that's for sure.
Like when Neo got in the machine and he was learning Kung Fu, that's like sitting in the classroom.
When I would be in school reading or trying to learn the all this garbage in school, my inner voice would be like, bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out here and document some shit here in a minute.
Man, I'll go straight up to them cars. If I ever caught the same person ending up where I am every day, well, I'm going up to the car.
Nah, I got a whole fucking area of people over here like this is fucking tennis court. They're over here. I'm gonna go over there now.
They'll regret stalking Chuck, the Chuckinator. Yeah, I can't believe Chuck Norris died.
It's stalking
The
shit.
Chuckster. Good old Chuck Norris is dead.
He was 86.
I'll show you these motherfuckers. Look at them.
Yeah. They showed him. I seen a video of him training at 85. It was pretty tough to watch. You know, his punches weren't all that anymore. But
See, look, he's got motherfucker just sitting here in his fucking van. But that's how we roll when we do motherfucking Purdue University nano cloaking work, ain't it?
Well,
These motherfuckers
hold on.
run around 15 to 5 on me.
You know what I just thought, Max?
What?
Here, check this
I
out.
seen a
Look,
video of
Fitzgerald,
him
look at
going
the
to
drum.
see. Oh my
Here's the
God!
drum. There you go. See that? Looks like a plane, don't it?
You seen the video, Max, of him going to see Netanyahu, Chuck Norris?
No.
That's only a couple years ago, and he went to go see him. You look it up if you have time on YouTube. And he looked healthy and everything. And then now all of a sudden I seen a video of Chuck Norris, and he could barely swing a punch. And I'm like, man, how do you age so fast in a couple of years?
That's the way it goes. It happens usually pretty quickly as a decline.
Yeah, we quit drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
No,
Once
but
your body
Lonnie
gives up-
definitely has. Huh? Sorry,
Once your
man.
body
Go
gives
ahead.
up, it happens pretty quickly.
Yeah. Just like my roommate. It happened so quick. I'm shocked. It happened within 2 weeks. The decline was like, I don't know, man.
Not only con, it changes things.
Yeah, because that video with Netanyahu, he supported Netanyahu, Chuck Norris, 100%. He said, I support Israel. I was like, oh, man, they got the Chuck Norris.
Oh, he was in the club from the beginning. I can guarantee you.
Yeah.
It's a television.
He died at 86. I wonder what his most popular movie was in 86. Let's see. I'm going to look it up.
Silent
Chuck
Rage.
Norris,
Silent
86.
Rage. Silent Rage.
It's
In
only one
86?
Silent Rage.
It's a face changer and a voice changer. It's called a speaker.
Good memory there, Lonnie.
A speaker and a screen. It's really good.
I mean, I still have that.
Yeah.
I don't have no ill effects, man, as far as like health wise and shit. Just headaches, dude. Just headaches.
Yeah.
But I would think, man. Damn it. Pretty obvious by now.
Like that, talking about believing.
Here, I got a helicopter coming now.
Of TV characters.
Yeah, apparently
Damn, he had the
cure for
Delta
Havana
Force.
syndrome. What's that, Chuck?
He has the Delta Force, Firewalker, and Missing in Action, and Lone Wolf McCabe, and Cold
Lone
Silence.
Wolf
Those
McQuay.
are
Lone Wolf
five.
McQuay.
Apparently, Lonnie, the cure for Havana syndrome is 2 grounded loops of copper over your temples.
Temples?
Yeah, like I don't
I've
know.
been
if
wearing the copper ring on my finger.
Yeah,
I got
you
a
need.
ring finger.
Wear a copper crown.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
made a copper thing with a
Or
battery
they do
on.
that. Or they ride a dirt bike down the fucking main street.
Yeah, but you can make something that'll fit right in your hat. I got something in my hat
Okay.
that will ground out. I don't get headaches and stuff like that anymore. And my teeth don't hurt. They just fall out.
You can grow them back though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, two grounded loops of copper will help with your headache. You can fit it into a hat.
I'm going to show you this helicopter. I'm going to show you guys this helicopter here in a second.
I don't know if it'll work. I might drop out.
Yeah, the aerial theater shit is very real with me, man. So these fucking drones that fly over the house all night long. During the day, they look like 737s, but it's an optical illusion. I've seen these motherfucking so-called looking 737s stand wing on wing. You know what I mean? Like this.
Hey, Candy.
What the hell?
What's up, Candy? How you doing?
Hi, Candy.
Yeah, Matt Moon Crazy said some pretend to be truthers, but they're all bootlickers.
Yeah. I had a it's fucking.
I don't know what that is.
They all end up fucking
Religion,
killing each other,
science,
man.
two sides of the wrong coin.
Kind of like flat earthers, you know what I mean? What people fail to realize, this place changes. It's alive. It's conscious. It's always changing. What the collective
Mining.
thing.
Chuck Norris. Didn't he just have a fucking commercial about?
Yeah, health.
Yeah, right. That's mind blowing to me. And he looked decrepit compared to what he looked like in that commercial. He looked all like all of a sudden when they just showed his last video him training like a week ago, it looked like he couldn't even barely move. Like what happened? He stopped drinking that adrenochrome.
Yeah.
He ran out of his prescription of adrenochrome.
We call it Kool-Aid.
Oh.
Yeah, that adrenal shit gets you wiped out. Because you're talking real shit, and they don't want real. They want is real.
Yeah, they already took a couple videos down. I know one of them was Charlie Kirk.
Yeah,
they said it. Said something about I forgot, and two other videos which are live streams probably, but whatever. I don't care. Take it down. Long as I know what's up.
Easy
whatever. The video showed too much truth. The clip that I had. It showed him get shot. It showed the entrance wound, no exit wound, and no blood.
Well, here's the thing. It's like, look, if we can't get him like this, we're going to get him like this, and this. So we're going to explode the cuffs, do the neck thing, and we're going to shoot. One of them will get him. It's like they had multiple scenarios.
I think that whole thing was fake, and he's still alive somewhere. That's my opinion.
We'll never know. Maybe that's how he exited the Matrix, and the movie's over. I mean, who knows?
Maybe that's their whole plan, is to get us running in circles, talking about it and all this stuff. Who knows?
It's all smoke screen. It keeps you occupied.
Yeah.
Keep entertained.
Probably.
Well, we're
they try to say, oh, it's because Charlie Kirk was speaking out against Israel. That's why they took him out. Like they try to scare people from speaking out. Like
part of it.
That's fucking hilarious. Just like with Trump's fake assassination, you know.
Oh God, that was horrible, dude.
Mr. Heal in 24 hours.
He got up, man. He ain't had no blood on his hand, nothing. Remember, he grabbed his ear.
He grabbed his ear.
Yeah.
And he had no blood on his hand or nothing, man.
He had an interview a couple of days later, and it was healed up.
Hey, what about this? Motherfucker gets shot. This bitch jumps up with her camera.
Huh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Shoot my husband, but I'm gonna jump up with this camera.
You know, it's just,
What would do?
you know, I tell people when these incidents happen, especially like the school ones, you know, look into what laws are implemented right after these incidents happen. There's always laws that are implemented. Always.
Look, man, I've got some of the best footage of these fucking drones I've ever seen. I went and looked at some of it, and it's bizarre, man. It's so bizarre that half the time I don't want to believe it, but these motherfuckers around here act like it's the norm. You know what I mean? I mean, this is going on for almost 5 years now, and it's like,
what?
But nobody sees anything.
Oh shit! How did Max get in the back? What the
That's what I
fuck?
just said. Who'd we lose?
How the hell did that happen, Max? I didn't even know you were back there.
Yeah, I tried to use my camera. For some reason, it scoots me out.
Kirk Cameron. I gotta look into that. You serious? Charlie Kirk is Kirk Cameron? We're talking about pretty much anything, Jason. How you doing, Jason? Jason, what curve? I don't know. I'm still looking for it. What curve? Huh?
What are you looking for?
Charlie Kirk is Kirk Cameron. I gotta look into that. And I think these people play many roles. Ever since I watched a lot of Scooby-Doo again. You could come up, Jason. You're more than welcome to. We're just speaking on Iran, anything. Really.
Yeah, I ran real fast one.
Trump just sent, I think Trump just sent 10,000 troops to that strait part. You know, and people are saying this isn't going to be good because they're trying to secure the strait. Did you see what Trump said right in front of that Japanese leader? He was talking about the war in Japan. Like he was completely shitting on this leader of Japan right in her face.
Because he's a fucking idiot.
Dude.
He's a fucking retard,
He was
man.
disrespecting her. And come to find out, Japan gets like 80-90% of its oil through that strait. So now, because of Trump, Japan their thing's going to collapse because they can't get no oil now.
Well,
What a scumbag.
It's a fucking ploy, man. He's trying to fucking destroy this country.
Yeah,
You know,
all
they're-
for Israel.
Their implosion within didn't work. Their civil war thing. But
Yeah.
he figures, fuck it, we'll just get all these fucking countries to just attack them.
It was cool to see a lot of the countries tell Trump to go fuck himself.
Well, yeah, especially when it came to fucking Greenland. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
And
Trump is a pussy, man. He's a
they're
pussy.
not, you know, there's still good people here. There still are good people. Well, I mean, here I'm
There's
talking
good
about
people everywhere.
in general, in other places. But people.
Dom says, you know the leaders follow a script. Come on, Dom.
Realize that not just because you are in America doesn't mean that you follow these fuckers' agenda. That you too are being played. Yeah, it's just it's crazy. I don't agree with anything these motherfuckers do. I'm not proud to be in this country. No, I'm not. I'll be the first motherfucker to admit that. There's nothing free about it. You know, that's just like like I said earlier, the borders, man. If we were free, then why are there borders? I think that anyone should be able to go anywhere they want.
Education.
Yeah, I mean, if we're free, then why do we have to have a passport? The only reason you need a license is to fucking if you're doing something wrong.
That's what I'm saying. It's the artificial intelligence that's controlling everyone. It's education.
Indoctrination, more like it.
Yeah, same thing.
No, they're different. It's all programming. I feel like I'm in a fucking rerun of the goddamn Groundhog Day, man.
My intelligence. You're insulting my intelligence.
That's what really pisses me off right there. If it didn't get you mad, it's that right there. That's what you think I'm that fucking stupid? Why? Because I got a 6th grade education.
I'm not stupid.
That's the smartest thing ever happened to me. Fucking quit school.
What's up, Jason? We got Jason on the panel.
What's up, man? Welcome.
Hello, guys.
How you doing, Jay?
All right, thank you.
Anything new to share, man?
All right, Jason.
Not really. Hello,
Not really.
whoever that was. No,
How you doing?
I did have lots of things in my head, but now it's come down to speaking to you. They've all gone out of it.
We know you're a slow roller. Once you get going, you open up a little bit. So just take your time, man.
Yeah, I haven't really been following this thing in the media about what's going on with Iran, but I did read about the thing with the Strait of Hormuz, and I didn't realise that thing about Japan. Apparently the fuel in this country's gone up loads over the last few days.
It what?
Apparently in this country the fuel's gone up in price a lot over the last few days.
Well, okay, when you say this country, I don't know which country you're referring to.
Sorry, the UK, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Apparently there's been, lines at the petrol pumps and
wow.
things like that.
So this fuckery that that's what I call it. This fuckery that they're implicated has no barrier.
Well, no, it doesn't look like it. I mean, it's usual media bullshit, though. I mean, I saw a headline the other day saying there's only 2-3 days supply of fuel in this country.
Really?
But I'm certain beforehand, when we've had petrol shortages, that they've actually said that there's 6 months, because fuel doesn't last longer than 6 months, does it? It goes bad after that. So that's why they keep that amount, apparently.
Right.
Yeah, the biofuel decays fast.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing I want to know. Here's the question I have. Since you motherfuckers have pushed this green energy for so long, then why ain't you bitches got shit running off electricity, motherfucker?
What, in the UK?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about this fucking president.
Because they can control you with
these goddamn fucking war machine. Why aren't your war machines running off electric, bitch?
I think it will be in the future.
No, they won't. Because that electric shit is a joke, man. It's not.
A lot of the drones are electric.
Because all the fucking so-called fossil fuels are fucking renewable.
Well,
the UFOs are running off of free energy, that's for sure. They have jets and stuff that run off free energy that can fly for a long time.
See, the only reason they push the electric vehicle is because of the fucking radiation it puts off. They want you to fucking succumb to that shit.
And the batteries explode. Those are fun.
Yeah. They want you to fucking move on, pass on, and come back.
Oh, I've got a story then. Whoever said about the batteries exploding then?
Yes.
I've got a story.
One way or
about
another, you're going to fucking have a they're going to welcome your demise.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, Jason.
In this country, the Glasgow in Scotland, big city, a vape shop caught fire and all the batteries exploded, and it nearly burnt down the main train station in Glasgow. It took them 5 days to get the fire under control.
So any deaths there?
No,
5 days.
Yeah. Oh, it was crazy, man. The entire
How
building.
How many people died?
Nobody did, luckily.
What was destroyed?
5 days.
A massive building with a dome on the top of it that was like a Tartarian one, right next to the train station.
My question is this: what damage did it cause? What long-term damage did it cause? And who profited from it?
Wow.
And who did it destroy?
Well, they're blaming it on this illegal vape shop with these batteries, 18650 batteries in it. But that's
blame it on the little guy. Blame it on the little guy. But who got the property?
Well,
Those fumes are toxic too.
It properly destroyed the building next to the train station. It was like a really old Tartarian building with a dome on the top.
There it is. There it is.
Collapsed.
There it is. There it is. You got pictures of this building?
I can link you to the.
That'd be nice. Share them with Chuck so Chuck can show us what it looks like.
How do I do that again? Sorry, I'm green as fuck sometimes.
I bet you.
I'll find some
it was an energy. I bet it was an energy fucking station.
It was, yeah. It was apparently it was one of these battery charging stations for the bicycles and the vapes, and they'd overloaded it. But you could see the batteries exploding from the outside, like, and hear them. And apparently the fire brigade came, thought it was under control, and then they left again and didn't realise it was still going. It was quite something, guys. Yeah, but nobody got injured. No, I don't even think anybody was injured. They dealt with it that well, and that.
Yeah, it was all about the building.
Oh, the building's gone, mate. You actually saw it collapse, the dome and everything.
It was all about the building.
It did cross my mind, that did, because the actual Glasgow train station's one of those kind of Tartarian old buildings. And it has come up that people have said, are they actually just trying to take out these buildings?
That's what it is.
You know?
Well, that's how we did it. That's how we did it in Germany.
Another thing as well, in this country, there's like a...
got rid of Dresden.
Dresden, yeah. In this country, right, there's a law. You've got buildings called listed buildings, and you're not allowed to knock them down or things like that because they're old and they're protected for a certain reason. But there is a law where you can, if a building gets its roof burnt out, they can knock it down. So in my local area alone, loads of old pubs that were listed buildings had the roof burnt out, so they could just knock them down and build houses on the land. And the thing is, like, this building that burnt down in Glasgow would have been like a listed building, a protected building, but it's entirely gone now. So they could build anything there, you know.
Yeah.
But the station was closed.
I know they do a lot of destruction with these buildings when they're one of two or three things. They're either healing centers, are they're power stations, are there
They'll heal your center.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to go to the fucking store. I'm so tired of going to the store.
Me too.
I feel like I go to the store every effing day.
Yeah, because if you got your wisdom teeth pulled, man, your wisdom teeth, you're not supposed to have them pulled, but if you get tuning forks and
Too late.
They balance you out, they center you, so you use tuning forks, you put them up on your jaw.
When's the last time you talked to what's her name? Damn it. Kimba.
Oh man, it's been a minute. On here, I got a new phone. I lost her number and shit and her contact.
Yeah, I've reached out to her, but she don't reach back. So, oh well.
Well, what
she took a side on something pretty hard. So.
Yeah.
She's what?
She took a side on something pretty hard. She decided to go for the left-right divide thing.
What are you talking about?
She put out a text about ICE and she fell on one side or the other of it. I don't remember which. But anybody, I don't know, who has an opinion on that, she doesn't want to talk to anymore or something.
Well, I don't sub to any of that shit.
Yeah. Well, she
I
prescribed
know.
to it. She prescribed to it, and
Be able to go wherever you want to go for one, but
yeah, I think that was what it
She
was
stopped
about.
coming by here a long time ago.
Yeah.
Way before ICE. I don't know why, but whatever.
I've posted a link to that, to a short for that fire there for you, Charles, if you want to show it.
Yeah.
Okay.
She took a strong opinion on the ICE thing, and there you go.
Oh wait.
I got a strong opinion on homosexuality, but I don't not talk to people that are homosexual because they're gay. I mean, your bedroom's your business, and I don't condone it, but I'm not going to not talk to you or.
Yes, I know. It's sad when people fall for the left-right divide. You know,
Yeah, I don't do that, man.
the divisions.
Yeah, that thing is a bit crazy because you
you
can't take the middle ground. They ask you to take a stance, left or right, and there isn't a third, like, well, it's not really to do with me option, is there? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, they forced that, right?
And I think the ones they force as well are the ones that are kind of fake, that paid opposition. Like there's always these fake, protests in this country.
Yeah.
And it's like between really petty subjects, and all it serves to do is distract us from the real problem, which is the government.
It's what I was just talking to a friend earlier, and I told her, I said, because I woke up to this fucking bullshit, man, and to me it's at a level to where you got to watch the words that you say, because anything can be used against you. Okay, so I'm real picky about the things I say. So I'm like, you know what? Before I do this, I'm gonna go do this because I feel like doing this. So I said, I'm going downtown with a fucking bullhorn, and I'm gonna spill my fucking guts. And if I'm saying something, then you better be damn sure you can fucking get on your phone and fact check every fucking word I'm saying.
Yeah. The thing is, that doesn't matter nowadays as well, because people will just lie through their asses.
Yeah. And I said, if you don't believe that, then why don't one of you motherfuckers come up and take some blood? And I'll give a motherfucker a blood test.
And who fact checks the fact checkers?
That's the question.
Because, it's like, why is there only one monopolies commission? It's the same thing. It's like somebody's got to keep track on it.
Let me tell you this much, Jason, that the dirtiest motherfuckers in the game are your pillars of the community.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine that as well.
It's all the people that are respected and people look up to. They're dirty, man. Like these first responders here in the U.S., the firemen, the EMTs, all them. I'm not let them motherfuckers touch my dog. If you see me bleeding out on the side of the road, don't touch me, motherfucker. They're bad people, man. And they prop them up on a motherfucking pedestal. The firefighters and shit. They're killers. They're not there to help you.
I think it might be a bit different in this country. I think the fire brigade, they're kind of all right. Obviously, the cops, no.
Well, what they do here, man, they do what they call noise campaigns, right?
Right.
That's why you always hear these sirens going by when I'm on the phone. Yeah, you'll always hear them, man.
All right.
You'll
I'm
always hear
uploading the video now.
going over the top of my head too.
Sorry it took so long, but I had to download the video because I can't share. Because the little bit I got left, the hotspot, I got to use for my music later to get off of here in a little bit. But I downloaded the video. Fuck it. Fuck it, man.
Fugit. All right, here we go.
Well, we're inside the cordon here as investigations continue in the heart of Glasgow following that fire inside a vape shop that has led to the closure of Scotland's largest train station now for several days, and the complete obliteration of this building that has been standing for 175 years. Inside there is where several dozens of businesses called home, livelihoods that have now been destroyed. That building there,
such a beautiful building,
endured World War II, and it's now been likened to a scene from the Blitz today. Investigations continue here in the heart of the city. As we said there, we're inside the cordon that has been moving in the past few hours. You can see the gas and electricity, the water supply here. The ground has been dug up as part of those investigations. And then the aerial appliances, the hoses that continue to blast water into the charred remains of the building, trying to get hot spots and to get that under control. There is very real concern about this edge of the building collapsing as well, and that is why this cordon remains in place. And there is going to be questions for what fire investigators will be able to ascertain as to exactly what happened on Sunday afternoon, because let's remember the initial footage of the fire shows smoke billowing out from that vape shop. And what followed then was one of the biggest blazes that this country has seen in very many years. How did that then square with what we are seeing here today? I've been
yeah, those can be exploded from a distance.
Leading this investigation.
As we move
just need a little microwave gun, you can overload it.
It'll be a joint investigation with ourselves and Police Scotland. We do know the fire started in a vape shop. However, what we don't know is exactly the contents of that vape shop and the quantities within that vape shop, so it's too early. I don't want to speculate on that.
Well, the disruption clearly continues for the tens of thousands of commuters who are impacted by this right here in the very centre of Scotland's biggest city. And while the cause of the blaze is specifically unknown at this stage, there will be questions given this major incident just how resilient some of Scotland's national infrastructure really is and how much it relies on one specific location to keep things moving. Well, we're inside the cordon here as investigations continue in the heart of Glasgow following that fire inside a vape shop that has led to the closure of Scotland's largest train station now for several days.
Yeah, they could have done that on purpose.
Yeah, quite easily. Like I said, it could be an insurance scam.
Yeah.
That too.
We'll never know.
What were they digging up there, though?
I think they dug that up afterwards because of the gas lines underneath the building.
Yeah.
Hey, Max Scott, did you used to go on 24/7 Flat Earth?
I recall.
Sorry.
Did you say yes or no then?
No, not that I recall, no.
All right. It's all right. Your voice is really familiar, that's all.
Huh?
I thought you might have been somebody who's
Man, I went out and bought me a new amp the other day.
I've got a lot of doppelgangers, or I used to.
You do?
What new amp did you buy then?
An inline 6.
I don't know anything about amps. I've just been polite by asking.
That's right. I'll show it to you.
Damn, fishing season's about to start.
Oh, yeah.
April.
Oh, just got to let the cat out.
Fishing.
It's got fucking 212s in it. Yeah, it's a beast, man. It's got like so many different effects on it. Built-in effect. But I did something yesterday, man, that I got to fix on it now.
Oh yeah, that those fuel prices, those going up, that's going to cause famine in Africa and other poor places. That's what that'll cause.
There should be no. There should be no.
At the risk of playing devil's advocate, don't just say it. This thing about poor places, it's crazy. Like years ago, when there was a famine in Ethiopia, they showed all this awful footage on the TV and everything.
You know, Bill Gates was over here real quick.
But it was all made up, man. You look at Ethiopia; it's a beautiful country.
Yeah, they grow great crops, apparently.
Yeah. They lie about everything.
That thing about the famine in Ethiopia, it was when I was little, so it was a few years ago now. I was about 15. So what you're talking, 40 years ago, 30 years ago. And we had Live Aid where Bob Geldof and
they
did all that, and they reckon that was
Waylon Jennings fucking bailed out on it.
and they reckon that was just one big fraud.
Yeah.
And that they were literally stealing the fucking money.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, when people say about fuel shortages are going to cause poverty in Africa, it's like, I don't know if I can 100% get behind that. I'm not trying to deliberately say you're wrong there, but I'm just saying, because they lie to us, don't they?
It'll probably be like the potato famine. There were plenty of potatoes, but they sent them all out of the country.
Oh, see what you're getting at, like a manufactured thing.
Yeah,
because let's face it, the potato famine was to get people to go to get people to go to America, wasn't it?
Yeah, so they'll have famine there. They'll ship all the food out, and people will have to flee, right? So they'll have to go to other countries, causing more disruption.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, they wanted immigrants to go to America, didn't they? That's why that's, you know, the story goes, that's why the famine was manipulated like that. Because a lot of people went to America, didn't they? And started on the trail and doing all that stuff.
Yeah, they just push us around with these things like the weather, the famines, all of it. It's just to push us around.
I'm Welsh.
What's that, Lonnie?
I said I'm Welsh. My family came here.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what? I saw a thing the other day, Doc, copy about the original founders in America were actually Welsh people.
I was told that I was with the first, my descendants are the first rulers. But I don't understand how that could be possible if the nobility were the darker people.
Wow, yeah, that's one as well.
My family tree goes back to the 1400s when we came to Canada around 15.
The only way that could be is
something.
If we are in fact in a loop, in a reincarnation loop, which we are. I think, I'm pretty sure. The fact of the matter is, we're those of us that are conscious, which a large majority of those that visit this channel are, that we're all old souls. We're conscious for a reason. And those that aren't, that are still NPC, because we're all NPC until we're not, aren't ready. And they won't wait.
You mean old souls and we don't know it?
Yeah, it's time to go. So we've lived countless lives, you know, and we're starting to remember, but just not, it seems to be not fast enough. But we will once we reconnect. And that's what I was going to say earlier. I'm glad I said something. So when the whole point of they knew that this was coming, okay, the league, and that's why they implemented their bullshit when they did with their restrictions. They're keeping us 6 feet apart to disconnect us from each other. You see what I'm saying? And that's when they made the digital copy. It's a lot, man, and it's not for everybody. And
they are trying to disconnect us
freaks me out a little bit
from everything.
We're all connected, Jason.
Oh yeah,
But
I know
when they,
that.
but when they disconnect us, it makes us that much more vulnerable to be invaded. And we're being invaded all the time with the parasitic, with parasites for one, and with the parasitic realm we live in. You see what I'm saying?
Kind of, yeah. It sounds a little bit stupid, but yeah, I do kind of get that. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. You have the ability to heal yourself and heal others. Okay. Saying that's why, dogs and, you can look at those, for instance, dogs and cats, they won't eat when they're sick. So what they do is what we like to call fasting. And they will only drink water. Because that's how you heal the body. Through fasting and water.
Will that help with my bad back? That's a serious
question.
Well,
I'll tell you what will help with your bad back. Copper, magnets, water, and thought of perfect health.
So what's with the copper then?
Well, you have to remember this. Everything is a thought before it's anything. So if you think perfect health, then you manifest it in your reality, because you're a creator. So if you're a creator, then if you say you're in perfect health, then so it is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you basically, dude, just start doing the right shit. Treat your body as the temple that it is. Okay. And I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Random acts of kindness go a long way.
Oh, I think karmically I'm all right in that point of view. It's just I'm in constant pain.
Well, because it does create the ripple. And we know what happens when they come back. And then they go out in all directions too. It's kind of like you can think of it kind of like a way of you broadcasting goodwill. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And don't overdose on water and vegetables. That's my belief. I think we do. I think we drink way more water or we're told to drink way more water than we need. Because, here's the thing. If you tell water that you love it, you do something to that water. That water feels and has memory. And it's magnetic. Yeah. So what you see words doing with sand on a speaker or whatever, a magnet, whatever they do it with the semantics.
Yeah.
Water does the same thing. Yeah. So you could look at water's a god.
Water's a what?
A god.
Right.
Yeah. And how much percent of us is made up of water?
Quite a bit. Same amount as in the ocean, isn't it?
So I want you to think about that for a minute. So when you're telling water that you love it, you're changing the structure of that water.
Oh yeah, we did those experiments, where you freeze the water and.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like you could take water and you could follow water. You could love one and be hateful to the other one, and then take two identical plants, do the same thing, and give both plants water, and in a month's time, look at the ones that you cussed at and were mean to, and look at the one you loved and talked to and nurtured. See the difference.
Yeah, we did I did the one where I put a shallow dish of water in the freezer, and then I put a photograph on top, and it's supposed to replicate the photo. And it kind of did work, though. I'll be honest. I could
I've
see
never
it.
heard that.
Yeah.
So tell us about it again.
Well, you get a shallow dish of water to put in the freezer, and then you put a picture or a photograph on top of it, and you think the thoughts to it about to implant the picture into the water, and when the water freezes, you see the photograph. And I tried it, and it wasn't perfect, but you could definitely see there was some similarities there. Yeah,
right. Because you are inverse. You are in everything, even the water.
Yeah, your reflection inside of everything.
See? So try it again, and look at the picture, and take a snapshot. Okay, right here. Then do it again. I bet you get a perfect one next time.
Yeah. Do you know what? Years ago I tried that. I might try it again.
I would, man. I'd be curious to know. Because now it's not so new anymore, you know?
Sound like Jesus talking about you or me.
I'm
you lift up a rock.
Well, hey guys, I got a phone call that came in. I got to get off here, and it was good seeing you guys, man. And
yeah, all right, Lonnie. I gotta jump off soon a little bit anyway.
Y'all, wait, take care, dude. Jason, good talking to you, brother. Max, much love, man. And, keep the good fight, man.
All right, Lonnie.
All right, bro. Bye, everybody. Much love to everybody in the chat. Good seeing everyone.
You say you split up in the wood, I am there. Or you lift up a rock, I am there.
I'll probably jump off around 4 hours. So we got some time. I got
everything was made for you personally.
Chuck Norris.
Sound like Jesus to me, right? Everything was made for him. Everything was made for the only one.
Chuck Norris was Jesus.
Maybe
no, Chuck Norris. Jewish people don't believe in Jesus. They believe in their rabbi. I forgot his name, man. And I never knew that. I always thought Jewish people believed in Jesus, but I was wrong. I forgot their rabbi's name.
But Jesus said
I could be mistaken.
Those that say that
I could be
Jews,
mistaken.
And Jesus said, "Call no man rabbi, call no man teacher."
I forgot. I could be wrong. Maybe, I don't remember who they worship in their worship. I'll have to look into it more. But I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to.
When they asked him was he the king of the Jews, he said, "You say that."
What am I looking for?
When the Romans
I am who I am.
He said,
I'm whatever you say I am.
Me, Wayne, you the only one thing. You can follow this.
My new name, everyone, is Chuck Bentanyahu.
You're the only one thinking all your life, Wayne. Prove to other people thinking, Wayne. If I prove it, then I'm the one thinking I proved it. I can't find no one else thinking without finding mine first.
All right, Don, have a good day.
Yeah, I'm going to get off as well. Thanks for your time today, guys.
Thanks for coming up, Jason.
Yeah,
good to see you.
I'll catch up with you soon, yeah?
I got a
great evening.
Okay, one love, guys, one love.
All right.
Thanks for having me. Have a good day. Talk to you
You
later.
too, Max. Thanks for coming up. And shoot, well, that was interesting. I said I'm gonna jump off, and everyone cleared out. That's crazy. That was fast, right? Yo, even the chat was clearing out, which is perfect timing in a way. I gotta walk to the store.
You are time. It's all in your time.
Peace out, Candy. Have a great day. Try to hustle some money. You'll hustle it up. Candy's a supreme hustler, man. But I know what keeps you motivated, Candy, your family. I was looking at the pictures you posted. I said that is what keeps Candy motivated. You could see the happiness and glow in the picture of Candy. You know, her grandchildren and stuff. But, you know, what better? In my opinion, that's what's supposed to keep people motivated is family. I feel bad for people who don't have family. I know how it is to not be able to call your mother or, you know, oh, okay.
Possible.
I see. No, my bad. Yeah, I was just answering Candy. My fault. Oh, I didn't know those were Friend and Kelly. I thought those are your grandchildren. But still. I know your family, you know, keeps you happy and motivates you. A lady and both babies that they're on I met. Ocean Beach. Oh wow, you're still friends with her to this day? That's awesome. Shit, I don't even know if I got friends. All the friends I grew up with, pretty much, we barely ever talk anymore. And these are friends that we had a crew or a family. We all got the same tattoos. You didn't hear that from me though. That's considered a what? Oh shit. In Connecticut, if you got more than 3 people with the same tattoo, you're considered a fucking gang. Isn't that crazy? Stupid, right?
Gay shit.
They
consider you
yeah. gangs. Yeah, that makes sense. You're in prison too at that, and they're calling them gangs. Oh man. I just got that. Oh man.
Gang say gay.
What up?
Gang
What
say
a worse
gay
way to call that, right? In prison, they're calling gangs gay as fuck. And it is gay when you're in prison around a bunch of men.
But it say gay nigga, though. A gang say gay nigga, right? It says it.
Yo, it is. Like, think about it. When you're in prison, you know, not all organizations, but maybe, you know, it depends who's running the show and who's not. But who in prison, who what's the word I'm looking for? Who preys on the weak? Mostly organizations. And what happens? They end up getting raped and shit like that. So all that they don't allow it is bullshit because a lot of organizations will turn an eye to it.
for prison for bad people. Bad mean gay.
Nah, not all bad people. A lot of them.
No,
Well,
I
at
ain't
least
talking
I can
about.
speak. I can speak for here in Connecticut. You
I'm
know.
not talking about gender roughing the feathers. I'm not just talking about that. I'm talking about being bad because bad mean gay.
Mm.
You ain't got to sleep with people to be gay, like to be bad.
Shit, here in Connecticut, Yahweh, fucking. What should I call you except Yahweh? I don't know if I can give you a real name out.
I say it on my channel all the time. Wayne. Can you call
Oh,
me
Wayne.
Wayne?
I thought you were joking when you said that. I thought Bruce Wayne.
Oh, nah.
But no.
Yeah, that's my pet name, I guess. I respond to.
Fucking in Connecticut, most of the crimes here, like, I couldn't believe it when I think this is the third or fourth time I went to do. This is when, this is the second time. This is when I went to do 4 months. They sent me up the way to a level 2-3 pre-release because I was only doing 120 days, and I just couldn't believe all the non-violent people, like all these crimes for like drinking and driving, fucking stupid shit, trespassing. Like, I'm like, damn, they're wasting our tax money with fucking non-violent ass crimes. Like, these people shouldn't even be in fucking prison. Even when I went and I had to do my 2 years, man, it was packed.
Great man to Israel.
Israel.
It's about turning a straight man cricket, right? That's what it's about.
I hate Israel.
You hate real
we get in
life?
trouble.
Oh, you hate your TV.
Israel don't exist.
Israel life, dude.
Israel.
I'm saying it in hood talk. Israel. You was real. Yeah, okay.
Israel. Sounds like one of those. Remember back in the day, they used to have those reels. To put like a movie on the reels. Israel. A reel.
Yeah.
Didn't it?
Yeah. You the
They used to call
Israel.
it a movie reel.
Yeah, they give
Israel.
y'all the
Something
hate
like that.
talk, man, but I can't tell you. Yeah, you the Israel, like the movie reel. It's real life. It's real life. You get educated, man. You go in that world, man. You're gonna be lost. That's the way I see it. I can't say for nobody. But I go in that world, man. I be talking about Israel. That I never
Oh, you're
seen
right.
that.
People that do have an education are lost. You're right. There's people that are paying 80 grand a year, 100 grand a year for an education. One thing my friend told me when he went to school to be a chef, he learned more, he said, because his mother used to own a restaurant that's across the street from where I live here. You guys see me go to the store. Now there's a fucking bank here. It's sad, but it used to be a nice restaurant my friend's mother used to own, a Greek pizza place, and he learned so much from his mother and his father growing up in the restaurant. So when he went to college, he did good, but he realized 90% of the shit he learned in college didn't even matter. He said, you learn more on the job itself than you do in college,
Yeah. The family
waste.
business, the family farm. So the people wanted to go to the city, Babylon. They wanted to get jobs and be independent. And enjoy the good foods and the dancing shows and the clubs. So they left home. They left Israel life. They left Israel life to go live in civilization. Well, the artificial intelligence teaches you. So when the president falls, they put another head up there, like a Hydra. The whole school board staff gets fired. They're gonna put another head in there. The artificial intelligence. There ain't no one there. It's AI. Policies inside a file cabinet or a computer. Policies inside a file. That's what's controlling people. The policy. It's not the people that's bringing you the eviction notice. It's the AI. The whole time. You cut one head off of the Hydra, another one to grow in its place. So it's not people, it's not flesh and blood. It's spiritual wickedness in high places.
Spiritual wickedness.
What they call authority in the file cabinet. The authorities in the file cabinet.
Yeah, I think authority is wicked.
It's in the file cabinet, yeah.
They're interfering with your experience.
Which is called government.
Mm-hmm. You know, I think about when I was born and when I was young. I didn't know violence. I didn't know hurting people. My mother didn't teach me none of that. I didn't really start realizing what that was until I either read it in a book, and I barely read books, so seen it on TV, or when I went to school and started learning negativity from other children who their mother didn't raise them right. So other than that, yeah.
Recreation. Yeah.
So we're born innocent. We're born innocent until it's uploaded.
Which is, they call it stupid. Yeah.
Just like animals, I'm starting to think at one point in time in this realm, if you take a wild animal, a baby, it don't matter if it's an elephant, an alligator, a fucking tiger, I've seen it all, a giraffe. If you take a baby and you raise it, it's going to love you and know who you are and always. So I thought to myself, damn, imagine raising tribes of animals. They wouldn't eat each other or attack each other. You know, I wonder what broke the fucking the flesh hole. No, that's a stupid word. I wonder what, you know, flipped the script on things. I don't think animals always hunted each other. I don't. I personally think the Garden of Eden was ran to where all the animals were raised by us. We intermingled with them.
Yeah.
And I don't think they were always killing each other as well as us always killing each other. Something tipped the fucking scale, man.
Yeah. You get educated. You learn to be a human.
And I seen that guy feeding a fucking what's that thing in the ocean? What's that thing? A stingray. The stingray came up to him and was literally floating near his lap and was chilling with the guy. And the stingray was so happy to see him and started flapping its things in the water. And that thought came to me like, damn, this dude raised a stingray.
Yeah, like a brother.
Yeah. So why couldn't all the animal kingdom be like that? It can. It definitely can.
Man got educated.
The animals are the only ones who didn't go off the path.
Not only that, some of us, or a lot of us, smell like wastewater. The animals smell it.
Animals love me, man. They, you know, that don't mean I'm gonna go up to a fucking tiger and try to pet it. You know, I ain't one of them idiots.
You can.
Hey, Mr. Gator.
That's like a brother.
Now, if it was a baby gator and I raised it, it would be different. Yeah, and I still would be careful because it's still, you know, a wild gator.
Yeah, they know who we are. We forgot who they is. Like some dogs don't do some people.
Shit, they say we can't communicate with dolphins. It makes me wonder why. You know, dolphins got the what's his name? Who's the guy in the 5%, or Yakub? Dolphins got a Yakub head. You know, they said Yakub had 2 brains. Well, dolphins have 2 brains. Yeah, I don't subscribe to the Yakub theory, but I do think a lot of the 5% teachings are pretty I don't want to say cool, but they have some good knowledge. Like I said, all so-called religions, I could find good knowledge in any book, put it that way.
Yeah, you telling yourself what it says. Yeah.
I could read well, I did start reading what's the book called? It's by the Satanist guy. Fuck. Forgot his name. It's that bald head guy, the Satanist. Laverne? No. Come on, brain, work. I gotta look him up. Damn it. I don't know why I keep thinking of Laverne. Laverne and Shirley? No. I'm close though. I know.
I didn't want to say it, so I just I remember.
Let's see. Anton LaVey. That was his name, man. I couldn't think of it. Anton LaVey. No, he had a book, and I don't remember who gave me the link. It could have been Dom or someone else, but I started reading the first chapter, and my mind was blown away. I was expecting some sick fucking ritual shit with blood and this and that, and man, the first chapter is just mind-blowing. He talks about the mind, and oh man. But yeah, that's the thing too about religion. Religion created opposites purposely, so you'll defend that religion, and
Man, it's education that splits.
I don't think the Bible should pretty much be taught by man. I think that's something personal that you're supposed to intake on your own.
Yeah, because you're telling yourself what it's saying. True.
Never put your trust in man.
That's what the Bible says.
Right. Never put your trust in man. The only one that you could trust is yourself, because you know if you know you're the only one that it won't be what's the word I'm looking for? Corrupted or fuck. Cat Williams had something where he said it about not trusting man, and the way he put it together is perfect. The word, I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Damn it. Not he said you're the only one that can't be not corrupted. Something close to that. The word. What does it say in the Bible? Yahweh. I mean Wayne.
What part?
Where it says, you know, don't put your trust in man.
Yeah. Don't trust in the world. Don't trust in man. Only trust in God. I mean, you know that's up for the debate. Faith in the world is foolishness.
Yeah, fucking word. I still can't think of it.
Faith in man is foolishness.
Compromised. Damn, that's the word, compromised. He said, never put your trust in man. You know, because you never, you know, them people could be compromised. You know, you're the only one that knows if you've been compromised or not.
Yeah, you're the truth.
Something to that extent.
You're the truth of your life. Why would I debate you with your Why would I debate you on your truth when you are the truth in your life? Your life is the only truth you know, which is the word of God. You know, that's how it's said, you know. The word of God is true.
The word of God's in you.
Which is the truth.
Right.
Which is Christ, right? The head of man is Jesus, which is the truth. The truth is the head of man.
They even got people when the Bible's the truth right in their face, and then when someone says, you know, trying to explain that they are God, right? They say that's blasphemous, but I'm not saying I created everything. I'm just saying it's bad to, yeah, Jesus even said it, that you are God, man. But they've made people defend a lie. That's crazy. When I see that, I just shake my head.
They look at everywhere but at themselves.
Right.
So they can say you're not telling the truth because it's not their truth.
Like your even when I was younger. Oh, go ahead.
Your truth is not my truth. I don't know what time you went to that from. I don't even know what you do.
Like they certain people teach that, you know, they'll be like, oh, that's the devil trying to trick you and stuff. Because I used to read the Bible when I was younger. You know, my inner voice, one day I was like, I get it, you know, I get it. We're God. And my inner voice kept saying, you're God, you know, as I'm reading these scriptures and stuff. And, you know, you try to talk to someone about that, and it depends who you talk to. I mean, my mother, I don't remember what she said, but I know my mother seeing religions for what they are, because she was in a Catholic school and it was bad, she said. But yeah, it's hard to talk to people in the church when you start figuring stuff out, because they're taught to automatically defend the lie, you know. So when, you know, you try telling somebody that's been in the church, you know, 15 years certain things, it's not going to happen, man. They have to see it on their own.
It's charming. It's magic.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So when you go to church, people talk about you. So some people enjoy it. Some people heard the preacher telling the truth because they were telling the truth of their life. So they looked it up to him, you know, because he was telling the truth of their life.
Like I've come to a point when, like when it comes to religion, like the other day, my friend was talking about scriptures, but I almost started to tell them what I you know, about Jesus and stuff, that he's Jesus and look within and certain things, but for some reason, my inner voice is like, don't even say nothing. I was just thinking, it came to me and just don't interfere. For some reason, a lot of times I feel as though I just don't interfere. I get that thought, like, just let it be. It's up to them.
They listen to the education of the world, which is the father, which is the devil. Not saying they listening to the devil. I'm saying if you listen to the other one other than the true one in you, then you listening to the devil, which is your father. Like education, like things outside of you. Because the true one is in you. Like he know more than you in a way. I can't say, but he know more than me. Stuff from people. He on the inside telling you this stuff. I don't know. He told me to go against what the world is saying, or how I'm guessing, because they telling me is no.
Yeah, a lot of these people they're born into religion. So these people's parents, like, they take that book and they use it as a weapon or psychological war to really
I think it's the education.
Control.
Yeah, it's
That
the
too.
education thing. Yeah. First you gotta think you comprehend people. Like first you gotta think you know how to read.
I'll never forget seeing I don't remember if it was a bumper sticker or it was at my Gramps' house. People used to put like quotes on their doors, like the older people. And one quote I remember, I used to get off the elevator, it's the first door on the right. And there's a quote, or no, I think it was the second door after that. But it said, the more you complain, the longer God lets you live. I'll never forget that fucking quote. It was on the door. And another quote, or whatever you want to call it, it was like a sign. And it said, the TV is the devil. And I used to laugh at that. I used to be like,
AI, like they always have it in a movie. They had the one eye in the devil worship movie. They had the pyramid with the eye. The AI. It's an AI on the
I look at that symbol in many ways, but I joke around and take the one eye and I put a camera lens up there.
Same thing.
That's the all-seeing eye now. Is the camera.
It's the same thing on the dollar. Yeah, the AI. It's artificial eye. The camera. The camera is an artificial eye.
I replaced the word devil with a weapon, or I get people say the devil because they want to connect it with something evil, but I know why she put that sticker there, and I know what the sticker meant too. Like, but when I was younger, I used to laugh, like, man, TV ain't no devil, it's just a TV. But I didn't know what MK Ultra was. I didn't know why the TV was created or how and what it does to the person. But through the years, when I look back, like the time I talk about, you ever been watching cartoons when you were younger and you'd be so into the cartoon, your mother would be calling you or so, and you wouldn't even hear them. You'd be so into the fucking show. Yeah, like you're in a trance or hypnotized.
Yeah. Which is
that's why when I look.
Which is
what was that? Yeah, you're sinking to the couch. Yeah. Read the blueprint. A lot of these I can't think of the word now. Not blueprint. What are they called?
So remember in that movie when the dude sunk into the couch, he had a flashback. Well, I did because I think I see it. He had a flashback that he was on the couch watching TV or on the bed, and he sunk into
what movie was that?
The movie Get Out. And the teacher was stirring tea, and she told him sink into the couch. And he sunk down to the couch. And he was having a flashback.
I think I've seen the movie.
Yeah, sitting on the bed watching TV or something like that. Which is TV programming under spells. entertainment, recreation.
When I started learning about that, the television and how it could cause hypnosis, the flashing of the pictures, you know, certain frequencies coming out of the TV. There's many different variables, but when you start reading about the MK Ultra experiments and why they, you know, it's about repetition too. And
it's the comprehension first, right? It's your comprehension.
Because they could do it by speech too. They did 3 or 4 experiments. One was with the TV, one was with the radio, and one was with speaking to the person out of a book every day or just speaking to them. And
Through
each time it worked. Yeah.
Through comprehension.
So,
Yeah. The only one thinking. So the AI sit on your throne, your education. And you, the real, you got pushed down. You got pushed down by your brother Cain. AI. And AI sits on your throne, which is education.
what was I gonna say, man? Or son? I can't believe I just forgot. I took a hit of weed and then I forgot.
So the real you, I'm gonna say the real me is like a man, or he'll be exiled or outcast, put out the culture. So when I get educated and do it right, get my game up and stuff, you know, then I'll be praised and I'll be accepted into the culture.
That's what when I started looking at the I'll say the blueprint of how the TV works and the frequencies and all that, and reading about MK Ultra, I thought back at a time when I'd be watching TV and my mother would call me, or I could remember those times where I'd be like so into the show, and it all made sense, man, when you start reading about what a TV is capable of.
Entertainment.
And,
Mind
it's
control.
a fucking weapon, though. It's a weapon for sure.
Programming. But they telling us what it is.
It's opening up a portal too. That's another thing.
Vision.
And what is it doing to our eyes? You know, is it pulling something out of us? You know, I always think that now too. Huh?
It'll install scales on your eyes, like the binary code of the woman and the man, the good and the evil, the punishment and reward, the make it in life, the not make it in life. Scales. It puts scales in your eyes.
That's wild.
Which is a dragon, right? Which is you turn gay.
Yo, they said they were putting stuff in our food that was turning men gay. Yo, it had a lot of estrogen in it. That's wild, bro. Yo, let me find out that this is true. Yo, I'll beat the fuck out of one of these CEOs, man.
No, it's the AI, man. It's not him. It's not flesh and blood.
Yeah.
They're gonna put another person in his place.
Imagine that, yo. Oh man.
It's education. It's the AI. The artificial intelligence. People are artificially intelligent. George Washington don't exist. My knowledge of George Washington and Ben Franklin is artificial.
What do you think about history? Wayne. How'd you know? Get out of my head, man. How the fuck do you know I was trying to think of your name? That's weird, bro.
Because I understand how to scale. Like I'm not the one thinking.
I felt like you were reading my thoughts right then and there. That was weird, bro. Whoa.
It comes from repetition. The program is the same thing said every day. Like every day. How you doing, right?
Well, what do you think about history? Do you think, like me personally, I think all that. We've been at war all the time. Like that's just part of the program, and us to always think we've been at war with each other.
History is the dragon hissing. The dragon, which is a serpent, right? The serpent shed its skin.
The serpent tongue is hissing them lies.
Yeah, every age it'll shed its skin and it'll be a new age. It's not
That's
a
a good
physical
way
age.
to put it.
It's
Yeah.
spiritual. So we can only say it in a language because you can't say it. It ain't no words for it. You was talking parables to try to explain it. So every age, like this new gang, this new gay era, that's the serpent that said it's skin, which is history, which is a dragon in the spirit. I'm not talking about a physical dragon, but it's trying to manifest itself as a physical dragon, though. It brings your imaginary friends to life, like it'll bring them forth when your children receive imaginary friends.
Yeah.
So the AI gonna be everyone's imaginary friend. So while their family, neighbors,
That's funny.
Yeah, you get to dress it up or customize
People are
it.
gonna start. They're gonna start putting AI on a pedestal like God. Watch. Yo,
Yeah, they
Chuck,
already have.
what is it? Chat EBT? That's what I'm gonna start calling it. Chat EBT.
They already done it because people
That's
can't
that-
listen to language. They can only
That's
listen
that
to the
welfare
AI.
knowledge. That's that welfare knowledge.
Yeah, they can't listen to the welfare. They can only listen to the rich. Right? So
Chat GBT told me, man, that shit's for real, bro.
But how you know what Chat GPT saying? You educated. You got to be
True.
educated. Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
only way we can understand it.
yeah,
If we had
yeah.
to train to understand it.
Which is you artificially
I always wonder.
intelligent. You already artificially intelligent.
It'd be like not knowing. It sound like that Charlie Brown character if we didn't know English. Won't. It's just a bunch of noise.
Exactly. And they will call you stupid because you hear like that. Because people want to get on their feet. You stupid. They're gonna want to try to hear what you're saying.
Then their weaponry. If you didn't know English, their weaponry is their casting spells would be no good because you wouldn't understand it.
That's
You
what
wouldn't.
I'm saying. That's
You
what I'm
wouldn't.
saying. You understand.
As long as you know the sound and you're able to what we call define the sound, that's when it affects you.
You have to fail. Yeah. They telling you, right? They telling you.
That's why you got to learn how to control your emotions, or your when they're plucking your
Realize
strings.
you understand. Yeah, realize you understand. Yeah. Like telling the dog to sickle. Like you tell the dog sickle. That dog understands. And it's like it has to follow the command. Tell it wake up. Until you wake up to it, realize you understand.
That's crazy, man. I wonder if they could really hypnotize someone and have them do what they say. I don't know if I believe that.
They've been doing it. They've been doing it.
No. The only, I don't know. I mean,
vaccine.
Are you in the same state as when you're watching TV and you're so into the show? Is that the same type of mind state as them?
They cast a spell on you. It's broadcasting. Yeah. You're doing it to yourself because it ain't no one here. Right? It's no one here.
Like, I think you could be hypnotized, but I just don't. You know how they show when they tell people to speak this and they'll do it in their hypnosis? I don't know if I believe that. I have to see it with my own eyes.
I think it's more like the school bell or the alarm clock ringing every day. And when you hear it, you react to it like a dog whistle.
It's funny. I didn't even realize we were doing that in life. That's fucking crazy. Change classes, and we get up and go. Damn.
Yeah. When they say do it, yeah, which is Super Soldier Program. Yeah.
That's wild.
It's
They
to
did
look
an
at it this
experiment.
way. They call
They
it
did an
stupid when you look at it this way. Yeah, it's called programming.
And they had 3 people in the room, Wayne, and fucking
They
they
call it
had
the
somebody
project.
walk in, and they would hit an alarm, brr, and the people would stand up. Then they would sit down and do it again, brr, and this guy just walked in there. I guess it's supposed to be for an appointment, and every person almost that went in there just started following what other people were doing. That was the experiment to see.
Programming.
I think one out of 10 didn't start following what everyone else is doing. He just sat there and looked at them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, repetition.
I'm gonna play that video. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Download it.
Where everybody was turning the wrong, well, not wrong way, but they were the other way in the elevator. And when people get on, they'll see everybody turning towards the wall, so they start turning towards the wall.
Yeah, I think I've seen that one too.
Which is the same with the vaccination, all that stuff. Donald Trump, all of it. They tell you what to think. They telling you what to think. It's all government.
My mother was like, if my friend James, we used to get in trouble, and I'd be like, so James was doing it or whatever, because I got in trouble for doing it, right? And then your parent would be like, if James jumped off a bridge, would you? Right? So I used to, I tell people, if the TV told you to do it, would you do it? And sure enough, people will do it.
They under spells. They programmed. They got what they
Middle East people hijacked the plane and crashed it into a building, and people believed it.
They got the service they asked for. You got
the TV said, stay inside, and motherfuckers stay inside. Because the TV
you got what
said,
you asked for. You asked to be government. You get what you asked for.
It makes me hate TV. I'm so glad growing up I didn't sit in front of that fucking box. My mother would not put a TV in my room. She was like, go outside.
That woman would press the head of the surface. Everyone would take their devices out in the street and stomp them underfoot. Yeah, that's right.
There's a movie that does that at the end. I've been telling people, when I seen that movie, damn, I forgot the name of it. It's a guy who people sit in front of the computer and they end up becoming depressed and all this stuff, and then they end up killing themselves in this movie, and it's because of the fucking computer.
They was under the movie.
Yeah, it's supposed to be some demonic shit comes through it, but
the man, right?
Yeah, what's the name of that fucking movie, man? I gotta look it up.
The mind is to take away the man, which is the money, right? To take your money is to demand you or demand you. The demand comes through the TV. Yeah, that's right. You being demanded, which is demon possession. You watch movies, you'll be thrown out from one of things. If you just study regular English, you'll get what I'm saying. But if you watch TV programs, you'll think I'm talking crazy.
Okay,
you being demanded, which is taking possession of you. Like the police is taking possession of your keys when you in violation of the road. So they taking possession of your keys, right? Which is demand. Possession. He demand possession. So when somebody demand you and you go through with the demand, you being demon possessed, like in regular English. I'm not talking about no thing on movie. See why I call all them brothers what I call them.
Damn it.
So they like to dominate other men and give them demand. Gangsters are gangsters. They like dominating other men. Get off, y'all. What penetrating his mind and dominating, taking possession of another man. When you're in the world, you be looking down. When you go in the spirit, you'll look up. You'll use your big head and not your little head. And you'll start using your big head and not your little head no more.
Let's see.
People that debate, they slapping their dictionary against each other. They play a sword fight with the dictionary. Like play sword fighting with the dictionary.
Damn it. Let's see. I hope I can find this fucking movie.
One guy told me he was a master debater. He said he was a master debater. He told me. So master debating, man, whatever.
Masturbator. Are we gonna have a master debater?
Sword fighting in the spirit. Yeah, it's like playing Dungeons and Dragons or something, like role playing. The original Dungeons and Dragons, we sit at the table and roll dice and stuff. Role playing game.
Man, just download this fucking thing and
man, I see it clear as light. And it's only about the one that's in me that told me. I tried to fit into the world. I tried to be a black man. But the one in me telling me, like, listen, man. He's like, listen, son of man, right? Like the Bible, like, son of man. Yeah, in real life. Like he'll talk to you like how you talk.
Yeah. What the fuck?
He talked to you how you talk. You like, what the fuck was I thinking? Right? That's how he talked to you.
No, I just downloaded a picture and now it ain't coming up, yo. What the fuck is motherfucking going on in this motherfucker? Yo.
Two men climbing on top of each other in a debate is strange. It is. It's spiritual fruit cake. It's invisible fruit cake. Like it is. I think you should study what you talk.
This is wild.
Which school you went to? You went to which school? Two?
It's funny. Yeah. Which school? Damn.
Who you went to? Which school? You went to? Harvard University? You went to? Which school? You went to? Free lunch program. You went to? Which school? You went to?
Good shit.
Whatever. You right. You were telling me. That's why you get in trouble when you a lame and you try to stand up against the world. You will get in trouble. Because they telling you what they doing, man. They sorry. They telling you they sorry. That's what they telling you. Sorry me no good. They telling me no good for your love.
10 years later, I get the picture. I want to show you. This is the movie right here.
Okay, let me get
Wait,
on
look.
chat. Pause.
It came out in 2007.
I think I seen
And at the end of the movie, they start destroying. Well, you should watch it and check it out.
Is it free on, I think I seen. I just don't remember. So, is it free on YouTube? Let me
It could be. It's old. Came out in 07 or Tubi. I got this app called Tubi. It has a lot of movies in it.
I think I got that too. It's on Tubi.
I don't know. Maybe. I should look. I used to download movies. The problem with I used to download movies in my old phone, and I've come to realize, man, that shit gave me a virus in my phone.
I think they got it. I think.
But I'm pretty sure it'll be free on platform. That movie's so old. It's about 20 years old. Maybe 19. Still, that's old. But
yeah, they don't
when
have
this
it
movie
yet.
came out, and then I thought of this movie in like in 2020. I even talked about it on here because of what happens at the end of the movie. I said one day we're gonna have to do that in order to I don't know. I couldn't live in a society where there's cameras everywhere and you're on a credit score. Like, yo, that's wild, man.
Is it something about a character named David who in a house they have the mind of or something?
What, that movie?
Yeah.
I know in the beginning of the movie, I think that was her boyfriend's name, David, maybe. He committed suicide, allegedly. In the movie, they found him hanging, or she found him hanging in the beginning of the movie.
Yeah, they showing all the little power plant stuff at the beginning.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've seen it, but I know in the beginning, I think that's how it starts off, where she finds
Like
him.
it was, it say 11-year-old David Rockley, arrived in Los Angeles.
No, he wasn't 11. They were in
went,
college in the beginning. Yeah. It says the plot. Hold on. I think I still have it open. The plot. Oh, what am I doing? All right. Yeah, I do. It says the plot. Josh Ackman enters a dark university library hoping to find a man named Douglas Ziegler. He is attacked by a humanoid spirit that sucks life force out of him. So yeah, see, that's what I was saying. That these life forms are traveled through the computers, and it causes them to, like, their life drains out of them. They get depressed and all this stuff, and they're addicted to the computer to where they always have to be on the computer. And then after a while, like I said, it sucks the life force out of them. They commit suicide. And it made me think about today. Look at what these things do to us, man. It's like they're draining our life out of us. You could get cancer. People look sick, like their life has been drained out of them. Yep. And I thought of this movie, and at the end, in order to stop it, they had to destroy all the things. You'll see when you watch the movie. It'll make sense to you.
Yeah, I had to go to 1, 2, 3 movies or something to watch. So YouTube gonna have it.
I'm gonna see if Tubi got it. Let me see. I'll look right now.
All right. I think I got
Tubi. I got the app.
Okay.
Because they got the Kung Fu movies in here.
I only do YouTube, StreamYard. They're the only social medias I use. But I use Tubi sometimes. The free stuff. I don't do Netflix unless somebody share with me or something. But I don't do none of that stuff. But YouTube and StreamYard, really, that's it. I don't do TikTok or none of that. Facebook.
Yeah, Tubi got it. I just looked. Yep, I'm gonna watch that shit later. I haven't watched it in a while.
I think I got Tubi on my Facebook.
Yeah, Tubi is an app. It's like 30 megabytes to download it. It's not.
Yeah, I got it on my Facebook.
That shit's dope, man. It's got a lot of kung fu flicks that aren't on YouTube. There's a couple.
Yeah.
That shit's got a lot of different stuff. Brand new movies, old movies. It's decent. TV shows. I like that TV show Charmed about the witches.
They got both of them on here though.
What, the movie Pulse?
Yeah,
I know. I don't think I've seen a newer one.
No, it's 4 of them.
Yeah? I only seen that first one. I'm gonna have to watch the other ones.
It's a Pulse.
Damn.
Yeah, all of them called Pulse, but one of them called Pulse 3.
Yeah, Pulse. Yeah.
Yeah, just type it in the
4? Holy shit. I didn't realize there's 4. Let me look again.
Just type it in the search.
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah.
But you're talking about the one with the hands and stuff. With all the hands and kind of look like that picture you got on there now. Look. Matter of fact, it looked just almost like that picture you got on your screen. The way the lighting is set and everything.
Damn, there's 5 of them.
Oh, you see another?
Yeah, there's 5 pulses. Damn. But the one where they got the hands grabbing the person, that's the first one.
Okay, I don't see that.
I didn't realize it. I'm gonna have to watch them. Yeah, the 5th one's under this is Pulse 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's under the one with the.
You broke up. I only see 4. I see a movie called 49.
It says Pulse 3 on it. And
Yeah,
it's right under. Or maybe one of them wasn't a Pulse movie. I don't know. But either way, I gotta watch. I'm gonna see what order they're in, and then because then obviously at the end of the first one.
Oh, I see it. I see another. I see a 4.
Yeah, that movie Pulse is
yeah.
Somebody watched and said they don't I remember someone saying they don't get what I'm talking about. Well, it's gonna be at the end of the movie. You'll see what happens when I forgot why or how. But it's obvious it didn't work if there's fucking 4 more movies. That's crazy. I have to check them out. They got movies about
TV series.
For Pulse, I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, one of them
TV series. It's probably good. I can't believe Disney took over like X-Men and DC Comics. That's fucking gay, man.
Hey, they was always together, man.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure what was his name, Stan Lee and Walt Disney.
You know, Stan Lee was on Epstein Island for sure.
I'm pretty sure they all work together, man.
These cartoonists, they love children. Nah.
The AI
Maybe not all.
Yeah, all of them. The AI tell them how to draw the characters. The imagination of the AI. So the imaginary friend, right? People gonna be able to customize the AI on their device to look like what they want, which is the AI in you telling you to make me look like this, which is her imaginary friend. So you can really see, like, so they making it like it's normal. They call it Pokemon or emoji. They're gonna make it like it's a normal thing. Post, which is post.
The pulse is the serpent.
Yeah, which is history. And it sheds its
Because when they check your pulse in the hospital, it goes beep, beep, and it's the serpent on the fucking screen. Beep.
Yeah, it sheds its skin. You can see it. It sheds its skin like a brand new snake. So it sheds its skin, and then a brand new thing appeared, like Donald Trump bullshitting or something. A whole new history appeared or something.
Shit. It's always amazed me how the television is literally like a portal, but it blows my mind how light travels through a fucking piece of metal. You know, light is traveling literally through a wire that's metal. And then it comes out on the other end. You know, that's always intrigued me of how they fucking created that. And who thought of that? Like, come on, like
the devil.
I don't know.
I mean, the evil one. I'm gonna say the AI. It's the AI.
I don't know, whoever. But
the AI on the dollar.
I used to take apart electronics when I was younger, and like even the VCR, I used to wonder. I used to look at the tape and look at the part where it rolls through, and I'd be like, "Yo, how does this machine work? How is it?" It used to always intrigue me, and I'd be like, "Yo, what the fuck's going on here? Who thinks of this stuff, and where do them thoughts come from?" I'd be thinking all this stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, and then the one in me, he said it's magic. Where you can see people that's not here.
Because I remember seeing the mirror on the wall, and literally it's been in our face this whole time as a cartoon and myth.
Yeah, when you cut the TV screen off, you see a reflection in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, you know, you could close your eyes and picture movies. Them shits are burned into your fucking mind.
Imagination. Yeah, which is the AI.
Like I could close my eyes and picture scenes from The Matrix, and I haven't watched that movie in 10, 12 years. But it's still burns.
Donald Trump. Yeah. But it's really just a TV. There's no one there. No imagination.
They'll live on forever.
You understand, y'all? I'm telling you.
That's part of the contract. That's when they say you'll live forever. That they say, oh, they signed a contract with the devil so they could live forever. Yeah, through devices. It's the only way to live forever. Is through the technology.
You the only one see him on the device to live forever in you.
But the device allows it to stay alive through you.
You do.
If the device wasn't there, you'd be forgotten about. Once that person dies, forget it. You'll be no more. But the device allows
it can be there. You just don't comprehend it. Like a rock. Like the phone is a rock, but they call it a phone. You can see that stuff, then you see it. But
the phone's a crystal. I think it's a crystal. Obsidian or some shit.
There's no one there. It's a vision. It's a vision. To me, they saying what it is. It's right in our face. It's in your face. All your life.
Oh, man. I
think they
don't want
lying.
to go to the store.
I don't think they lying to you.
I'm fucking lazy.
I don't think
Tammy,
they wrong either.
what's up, Can of Dummy? Puff the Magic Dragon, man. It's the best. I already puffed some Magic Dragon. Now I'm lazy because I got high. Who's seen
Yeah,
Afro Man, you know?
Puff Daddy the Magic Drag Queen. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Damn, I've been doing almost 5 hours.
He did wear a wig. He put drag on.
Do. Where's the fucking... Okay, here it is. You think this guy got his wish yet or what? Or is he still rocking? I wonder if this guy got his wish. He's probably still there, you know? I think he'll be stuck here for eternity doing this, waiting for an answer. When all he had to do is ask himself and believe in himself. Now, I'm not saying, you know, we must be delusional because we do talk to it. I talk to myself. I think to myself. I ask myself questions. The only way I figure shit out is to sit there and be like, damn, the shit that ChatGPT was telling that girl, I have thought it out. On my own, looking through pictures. And people are asking ChatGPT. Maybe other people don't get answers from their higher self. You know, maybe they don't ask themselves these questions and try to figure it out and mind boggle on their own. But I get my answers from asking myself, man, and figuring it out. Yeah, I don't think these people got their answer yet. I think they might still be there. Are they about to take a nap? That's why they got a blanket. Oh, my bad. I'm joking. I'm just joking, man. I don't want to go to the store, but I have to. I just got to motivate myself. It's only a half-hour walk. I'm going to jump off here in a minute. Thanks for coming through, Tammy. Peace of the whole chat. Or whoever's left. Damn, has anybody seen yeah, it's been so long I'm about to forget his name, yo. Fucking Dean. I haven't seen Dean in mad long. I wonder how his wife Maureen's doing with her hip. I think I'm gonna messenger him on fucking Telegram. But I don't think he's been on there either. I gotta do my music. That's what I need to do. I need to get that shit done for the morning. Well, yeah, let me jump off here, everyone, man. I gotta go fucking do this. Because if I procrastinate, it ain't gonna get done. Whoever created the word procrastinate, shout out to them. Well, yeah, thanks for coming up, Wayne. Bruce Wayne. And peace to everyone in the chat. About to be out of here. I'll check you guys probably tomorrow. But I'm out for now. Peace.